Good evening and welcome. It's Sunday. We're back from Factorio. We're back in the real world. Yes, back to work. It's all the. I was in IKEA and yesterday, and in some point I find myself saying toot toot something. I'm terrible wrong. I don't know why. Why did you say that? Does that have anything to do with me, or is it the toot toot sound when you try to click things that are too far away? Did you try to click something that was too far away? Right, right, right. Toot, toot. Is that space trains are here? No. Ah, right. Okay, you try to click something that was too far away. That happens. All right. Well, yep. I just got back not so long ago from a magical weekend, so I'm a little bit need to land a little bit in this, and I think we'll just sort of ease into it a little bit about next week, and I have added um another a bonus episode of space exploration for Wednesday next week. So some of the people who can never attend on weekends will actually get there, and the reason is that we've now have 2 days where we had a level 5 hype train, or the second level 5 hype train, and that's kind of impressive. And I can't stream 6 hours in a day, um, so I don't want to add 2 extra hours. So I thought, you know what? If it so happens that we get a second level 5 hype train, like extremely rare, then I'll add a bonus stream instead. So maybe we, if there's a moderator, can add a command about like second hype train, and then I'm thinking like there's this Hobbit, the Hobbit thing. What about second hype train? That gives a bonus stream. So that's the plan. I'm owing you 2 live bonus streams, so that'll be Wednesday this week and Wednesday the week following. That's the plan. And then of course, if it so happens, I doubt it, but then um, I doubt it. What about third? It's not gonna happen. Just so, and especially not like this. So anyway, that's why there's a bonus stream for Factorio listed on Wednesday. So 11 G's. Yes. What about second hype train? Bonus stream with extra hour. Yeah. Never say never. I don't know. But like I'm not getting my hopes up for that. But so that's, I thought that would sort of be like a level 5 is rewarded with an extra hour. A second level 5 has to be more than just 1 extra hour. That has to be an extra stream. Woo! So that's how we do that, and it's something that I think we can count on one hand the times it happened over the 5 years that I've been streaming. So let's not start sort of thinking that it's going to be a new norm around here. And then by we, I mean myself, basically. So yeah, City Skyliness on on Thursday. Yes, I wanted to do on Tuesday, but I'm gonna be all tied up. Technically, I'm not tied up, but I'm gonna tie someone up on Tuesday instead. So that's why I can't do it on Tuesday. Tuesdays will be less likely to be streaming days moving forward because of that. So yeah. Oh, it's been a long time since I've caught you. Okay, hello, Pyrax Dev, welcome. How am I? How am I? I just had the most amazing weekend. I promised some of you that been sort of for the streams this week that or the last week that you would see me with a giant smile on my face here on Sunday, and that's true. So, hello, kitty. Yeah, I know, but I can't do anything for you. I took your chair away. Hmm. Yeah. So, yeah, I think nope. Uh, just sort of briefly, I just have to say. So imagine that you imagine 7 minutes in heaven. You all know that concept, or some maybe don't. But imagine that in for an entire weekend. So I went away with 2 female friends for a weekend, and we were just doing everything and anything we wanted. And it was basically like, what would you like to do? And then we'll came up with that. So it's been absolutely yeah, magical experience, and it's a little bit hard to just come home and then an hour later being like, okay, now I have to stream. So here we are, but we'll ease into it. So it's been very interesting, and it takes a little bit of yeah, so a little bit of a it's going to take a little bit to digest. Hello, Paranoid Snow. Good evening, and good evening, everyone. It's awesome for you to join. I think these days here. But Factorio is like real heaven. Like there's there are different things at different times, and now it's great to be here and in this space and doing this thing. So 100% one thing and 100% another thing. Papers with the ladies. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Like, what do you want to do? Ooh, let's play Factorio. Yeah, that was not one of the things, but it could have been. I didn't think of it. I thought, you know what, I'm not gonna be cheating on you, so I'd rather be playing with you than with anyone else. So that's where we are. And yeah, I've made a video this week for space exploration. It was okay. I can really feel that now we're sort of into the grind of this video of this playthrough in terms of views on YouTube. The whole sort of immediate rush of oh my god, yay! It has sort of subsided, and then we're sort of into sort of more regular let's play view count numbers instead of sort of the yeah yeah, there you go. It's all that's a good summary. And I think that hopefully we'll get to space today, but you never know. I can't even get one. Well, so Conrad, when maybe should share. The thing is, like, one of the things we actually talked about was that maybe actually doing some dating advice or just how to behave advice. And I was like, yeah, that could actually be a good idea. So I'd really like to, but the problem is if I wanted to do more of that kind of thing, it would be less of the stuff that I'm already doing, and then that's not really great. So, or it means working more, and I'm not really into that either. Are you making a video about last week's Friday update? I think that would be a good idea. I think it's a meaty one. We can also talk about it right now as well. New dating feed? No, it's gonna be more like I'm actually thinking of like, yeah, making a second channel with just life advice. That'll be more on the not safe for work side with tantra, BDSM, consent, um, all the things that we've sort of talked about on Friday streams, because that was kind of interesting. Third one, yeah, third channel, of course, third channel. Or I'll take the second channel and repurpose that, because then I at least start with a few viewers. So yeah, no, it's not gonna be like dating advice because I don't really date, but that's because it doesn't really make sense for me. So yeah. I played Factorio. Yes, I have several times. Played Factorio 2, and there's a Let's Play, I think, on my YouTube channel. I think. Yeah. Target Friday dating talk. Well, yes. Um, Don't think it's gonna be like dating, but more like behaving. I think it's more about behaving than it is about dating, because that sucks. So yeah, probably gonna watch the VOD. Hello, GG Destructor. Good evening. Yeah. So anyway, that's not gonna be today. Today it's all about Factorio, and also let's talk a little bit about the new Factorio Friday facts thing, so we can talk a little bit about that. I'll just post the link in chat, I think. There we go. In case. Oh, I can't post in my own chat. Oh, that's lovely. Weird. Maybe from here. Yes, there we go. Now it works. The other one probably just locked out or something. Anyway, let's have a look at this part. So I've only sort of skimmed it through, but what I did get a vibe that I didn't like from it. I love the content of it, but I didn't get the vibe that was sort of the overall, like, oh, and we were thinking about this, and then we decided to it. No, you didn't. You just fucking copied space exploration. Just don't make it more difficult than it is. You just looked at space exploration and go like, yeah, like that. And then made some small tweaks. But then we're like, well, we were thinking about, but then we considered, like, no, you didn't. No, it was already decided. Like, of course, some things like how to sort of make it integrated. Yeah, it's not exactly the same, but I didn't expect it. But the basic principle of you send materials to space in order to build a platform. That's not something that is they were sitting and thinking about for a long time. That was just literally how space exploration has been doing it for 3 years. And I know it's the same guy, but then let's just say that and go like, yep, we like the way it worked in space exploration. So there we go. Hey Nis, thank you for the 46 months of Prime. If it works, don't change it. So don't lie about it. Yeah, I think it's more mainly the part that that like, just say it as it is, that they like the way that it's done in space exploration. It's a tried and true thing. It works. People like it, and it's gonna be that way in there as well, right? So I mean, there might not be so many different ways of doing it. I like the way that they did with the attachments modules, though I'm not really completely sure how it works. Where you attach some modules to it. I do like some things that are changed, like you can't do robots, you can't do trains, so everything has to be belt based. I think that's interesting. So that means it's going to be a little more of a challenge to work in orbit, and then having sort of these modules that attach. Initially, we were trying different system where the cargo bays would be separated entities, and you would have to shuffle things around. But it was just no fun bookkeeping activity. I agree with that, because that's one of the big issues in space exploration, is like sending things to orbit, filtering things into rockets, filtering things out of rocket, filtering things everywhere, and just managing it. So, yeah, and then, ooh, thank you. Need to go back and see what that was. Oh, that was a regular donation? Oh, really? It happens. It does happen still. That's like the first time in a year or something. Thank you, Mr. Sill. Thank you for the €5 donation. I think that must be €5 donation. Thank you very much. Yeah, rockets are used to launch rockets. That makes sense. And I really like the fact that you can sort of do requests in orbit will automatically pull from the ground. I like that. That's something that seems like a good idea to integrate, so that, but I don't really know how that's going to work. Like, how are you launching rockets? I mean, I'm just sort of imagining that you don't want it to be, oh, I need 3 speed modules. Then it requests that to the ground, gets 3 speed modules, 3 speed modules into a rocket, launch the rocket. That's too expensive. But then on the other hand, like, put 3 speed modules into a rocket, and then what? Wait for it to fill up, maybe, and then you sort of have to figure out, okay, how am I going to fill it up? Or am I just going to sit here idly and wait for it to fill up itself? Like, right? Either way is kind of has problems. Either launching immediately with whatever is requested, or waiting until it's full might also not be the greatest part or the greatest idea either. But I don't know how it's going to be, right? Both are manageable, and both I'm sure we can do circuit logic to make it even more manageable. I think that makes sense. The asteroid as a resource is genuinely unique and interesting. And I also really like the fact that that's the metallic asteroids, carbonic asteroids, and oxide asteroids. So it means that that once you have that and you crush it and you get stuff out of it, then you can use that for, for what? You can use that for fuel for the rocket platform, and you can use it for ammo. So the things that are sort of perpetually used, I think, so that it's a way for the platform to be self-sufficient, not in expanding, but it's in maintaining. And I think that's a good idea. It's a good idea that you can sort of collect things from the orbit in order to keep it alive. Of course, depending how much you want of everything. I don't really understand the whole movement part of the asteroid, like, or the platform. Like, why do we want to move it? That's the part I haven't really understood about why we want to move it. It's like, oh, you can attach thrusters and it can move. Like, cool. Why? I don't know. I don't. Anyone figure that one out yet, or is that listed somewhere? How complicated is space exploration to get into? I never tried mods. It's definitely not the easiest mod, and it's probably overwhelming to get into if you haven't tried any other mods. If you have not tried any other mod packs, then I think Factorio is a really good, oh, I want to play modded. It's a step up. It's really well integrated, but it's not completely overwhelming. So once you've done Factorio, then it makes sense to maybe if you want to go, oh, I want more complicated. And thank you, Starming. Much appreciated for the subscription for 36 months. Ooh, 3 years. The platforms act as freight between planets. The platforms act as freight between planets. What do you mean by that? I don't get that. Do you move the platform from one orbit to another orbit? Platforms are literally space trains, and the way to move stuff. Oh, really? Find resources to and from new planets. Really? Let's get into the game. Are you? Yeah, you're new around here. No, and now I will not get into the game just because you're trying to force my hand. That's just not how it works. So please stop trying to force me into doing stuff. It never ever works, unless I think that you're trying to do reverse psychology. Then it will work. But no, you can come back in half an hour and then we'll be in the game. Perseus the Third, thank you for the 56 months. You've changed your name. Yep, I've definitely not said Perseus the Third 56 times. Definitely not. Yeah, so space platforms produce space science. Obviously, yes. Oh, yeah, I didn't read it carefully, I guess. Let me just jump back and try to see here. Each version, you would unlock all the components. This means that you had to make the rocket silo, make mini rockets, travel to other planets, solve the challenge. Okay. Yeah, okay, so the stuff I don't get is like you send a rocket to orbit to deliver materials. But that must mean, or maybe I'm saying must, but it doesn't necessarily, that it um hmm that must mean that in order for us to be a novice, then when we launch a rocket, we have to designate which one of the platforms it's going to. But can I then send it to any of the platforms, or can I only, like in space exploration, send it to the ones that are to the space platform that is assigned to this orbit? And if so, then it's assigned to this orbit, and then what? Then then I'm then I have some platforms that are stationary, and then some other ones that are moving back and forth, because I would imagine that the one platform that I have that has this big space science build is not going to be moving back and forth. Or is it only intended to sort of have small, or is it only intended to have one, and then that one is the one you launch, and then that is both taking care of building space science, and then also moving, oh, now it's I'm launching things, it's full of stuff, and now it moves slowly over to planet number two. But is it like train schedule, and then it's weird. There's definitely something unresolved about this. Yeah, too many questions, not enough answers. Yeah, and like, do you have one orbital platform that's stationary, and then have built some small spaceships that go back and forth and deliver materials to planet one, and this one goes to planet two, and this one goes to planet three? I don't know. And then you launch from Nauvis into the space platform, generating one, and then from there transport with smaller space platforms back and forth with a train-like AI. I don't know. Hello, Moonset. Welcome. And ZZYXTV, thank you for the 20 months Prime. I feel it's more than, that's a word, that's a name that I feel I've said more than 20 times. There are a couple more FFFs before release, I'm sure. It's too early to speculate and play. It's definitely not too early to speculate. That's for sure. This is right now is exactly the right time to speculate, because we don't know. When we know, it won't be speculation anymore. So this is exactly the right time to speculate. It might not be the best time to plan for things, like, oh, I'm gonna build a base that utilize this function. Like, that's they fed us half of the info regarding platforms. Maybe. I just forgot to have Prime. Ah, right. Okay, so it's like just not it's not 20 months concurrent. It's just 20 months. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, and I think it's interesting, but I mean, this is exactly the right time for us to speculate about, okay, so how could it work? And it's kind of the fun part about it. Like, think about, okay, I'm thinking like you'd have one space plane that's the first one you build, and that's not going to move anywhere, because that's going to be for space science. and then storage maybe and stuff like that. And then from there you can send stuff from orbit or from Navis into orbit, bring it by belts over to some kind of interaction where it jumps onto another. No, it probably can't jump from one platform to another. So you probably have to send it with a rocket to a platform when that platform is over Navis, and then it fills up with stuff, and then it takes that stuff and, like a train in space, moves over to the other planet, and then from there you can then drop it down or launch a rocket that will take it down, or I don't know, but you also have to have some kind of way to drop things down again. And then back on Navis, you can't launch the rocket because it's no longer in orbit over Navis, and you have to wait for the train, the space platform, to come back. And when it come back, then you can launch it back up, fill in more stuff, and sort of you elevator it up and then go. It would actually be cool if they made a space elevator. That would be really awesome. Would also make sense. But yeah, it's obvious that we missed some critical info regarding how they work, like how to transfer materials from platform to the ground and how platforms are intended to be used. Yes, absolutely. But that's why we speculate. They said that asteroids are mostly occur while platforms are in transit, and one will need asteroid resources to make space science. So space platforms should be moving, isn't it? Maybe. I don't know. I don't. I need to reread it, like every word, and then take notes about it. But I do think that the idea for how to make space science wasn't there. Oh, it was kind of deduced here. You can deduce it from one of the animations where it says it takes rocks and yeah, the three, you basically need all three components. One is crushing into iron ore, then you get some iron, and then the iron plus the carbon thing plus the water thing goes in, and then you add, yeah, you add some uranium 235, and then you make some power. But it's also interesting that there is an filter inserter outbound from the assembler in the animation that takes uranium 235 out. That seems weird that it takes it out of it. Weird. Does it make uranium 235? It looks like it makes it. It doesn't look like it's consuming it, but they said that they would consume it. Yeah, it does look like it's making it, not consuming it. Huh. Weird. Didn't they, but they said that they consumed it. Let's say space science in space. Let's see if we can do that. Satellites launched into space are still used to obtain the first science packs, but you only get 10 science packs, space science packs for satellites. You need to spend these few technologies, which range in the range of 10 to 30. Namely, this is where you can unlock tier 2 modules, Covarex, and correct enrichment process, space platform, asteroid collectors, and the new space science pack recipe. Good. So you get you need 10, 20, that's 30, 60. You need 60, so you need to launch 6 rockets, I guess, before you can do that. Okay, the platform can combine crushed asteroids with imported uranium from Navis to produce science packs at a much higher quantity. But that's not what the animation looks like. It looks like the other way around. It looks like it produces uranium. Weird. Because there's no animation of it putting uranium into the assembler. Maybe it's just cut it off at that point. Yeah, anyway, that's interesting. Very interesting. Finding a reason to put down massive Covarex build. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah, chance to get it back, maybe. That could be a thing. It's interesting. Very interesting. And thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. What days do you play on? Oh, someone asks. Where was that? Moonset asked a question that I completely missed. How did I miss that? Sometimes I'm looking at chat and what days do do you Twitch desynced? Oh, I don't. I don't Twitch desynced anymore. I played it when it was new, and then I stopped playing it when we completed it, and it kind of got stuck. And now I'll return to it when there's something big that changes. Probably when the official launch. So we played it when it's... Basically, if there's an interesting game, I'll usually play it 3 times. When it's in demo version in alpha, when it launches as early access, and when it launches for 1.0. Those are the 3 times I play a game, usually if it's a good game. And that's kind of been how and then so a few games I'll play every time there's a major update. Factorio, I'll play all the time. But like Satisfactory, Dyson Sphere, Captain of Industry, if there's a massive update, I'll replay it. But other games, or Valheim, for example, also played when there's a major update. But other than that, you know, I'll play it a couple of times, like Tectonica, for example, Foundry, you know, those kind of other games, Desynced, that kind of thing. So yeah, that's the plan. Let's try to get into the game. I'm thinking maybe that there will be some people who are sitting on a resubscription that they've been holding back all week and maybe want to throw it at me. Don't worry, all the subs, if you do a resub off camera, or you resub while I'm streaming something else, or donation, then it still gets added to the Factorio because the server is always up and it always counts everything. So when we log into the game, they will just have a little bit of a queue. And that's what we're looking at now. So the 5 subs for today. There, I'll get that one, I'll get that one. And I also need to set up the notifications. There. And we unpause the game. You can see these are the events. We are unpausing the bombs, and that set us up a bomb immediately, and they are at 90%. Where's the bomb? Oh, it's down here. They are 90% of a nuclear bomb because you guys have been so generous. And you're generous again here. Oh. Hey, thank you, Everbane. Thank you for the 4 months. And then you can see, for anyone who is new around here or don't know how this works, it works in a way that if you subscribe, then with a normal subscription, there is a 10% chance that a drop will bomb near me, within 80 tiles of me. And it is its size is 90% of a nuclear bomb. So it starts small and it gets bigger and bigger. If there's a hype train, then the winners of the hype train will get to choose up based on whether it's hype train level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's some good events or some bad events. And of course, there'll be a hype train winner for bits and a hype train winner for subs. And they can choose one, either faster character, which is a permanent update, or delete some science packs or anything. I really actually want a level 1 hype train because I want to remove some pollution, which also lowers the evolution factor, because that's kind of nasty. All right, so I am starting off at the location where I ended my last YouTube video, which is a little bit further than where we were at the end of the last stream. So let's spend a bit of time on catching up what we've done in between the last stream and this stream. And thank you, Silver Cecil, for the 200 bits, and Isolda, thank you for the 13 months. I'll drop this now, although I'm afraid you're already bored of seeing my name. I'm not bored. It's only 13 months. 13 months, that's nothing. It is absolutely terrifying, the fact that I can't do any upgrades, that they already all require space science. That's crazy that it requires space science just for some modest upgrade like this. We are going to go work towards increases. Welcome home. Oh, capacity, that's nice. Let's go for some upgrades. That one is the one we want, and that leads into this one is for space science. Maybe actually not this one, and maybe not that one. Oh, there's a boom boom. Oh, what happened? What happened? I heard. No, I didn't hear something. It didn't trigger. Okay, more stuff. Arthurdent, thank you. Oh shit! It doesn't trigger a hype train or what? Or is it just on this overlay? No, I don't. Oh, there we go. It did trigger a hype train. Let me just see what happened. Oh, this is so weird. Now I lost all the events. Let me look over here. Thank you, Arthurdent, for so much generation. 56 months. That is a long time. And Silan, thank you for the 34 months. And Kakarian for 56 months. 56 months seems to be the number of we need to count on here. Where's the bomb? Oh, it's up. Okay, that didn't do much. Let me see what else. Scotty Magic, thank you for the 4 months, and only here for Mr. Kibitz. That's a weird name for 9 month subscription, but thank you very much. Sam, thank you for the 200 bits, and Mr. Ochek, thank you for the 18 months. All right, cool. Let's get through what and Makeham, I think it is 21 months. Ooh, 98%. Look at that. I didn't get the next one. So that's actually this I want first. Power armor. It's not easy, but I think we want it. But then let's get that. Personal laser defense. I don't think I want that. That one, definitely not. And then we can go work towards some of the space science stuff, like this. This, and then what is this? That one, and then from here it's cargo. Oh, reduces the amount of cargo lost during rocket transit by 10%. Ew. Sucks. And this one I can't do. Why not? Okay, we have to do that. What is this? Umbrella defense? I don't care. What is that? Oh, it's CME. Well, CME didn't do nothing, right? And I can't do this one either. Why not? What are we missing? That's odd. There's something that goes there. Oh, because it's full. It's full. Thank you, Purchase the Third. Thank you for 600 bits. Ooh, taking the lead. And we are now in a hype train. Level 1. Useful. You have a full list. All right, so let's go through what I did between sessions. When we ended the last session, we started working on, or we had completed all the stuff that we needed to launch the rocket, but not when we actually had launched the rocket. Then what were we going to do with the science that came out? Nothing, apparently. That's because I've disabled it. Oh, that sucks. I really don't want to go there, especially not during a hype train. Oh my god, I don't want to go there. Let's just... Okay. I want to do that. Ugh. Oh, do I still have my buff? Yes, I do have my buff. Inventory buff. I don't have a lot of robots though. Will it stay wired up? No, it will not. But I can wire it from a distance, so that's not a problem. Probably use the power switch trick for that. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. That's a good idea. Here comes these attacks. These are getting really nasty, these attacks. Okay, they're not these ones, but some of them are. I had to go out and just clean some biters. Okay, so what we didn't have is that at the end of this part, what are we going to do with all the telemetry? The telemetry is being brought now into this location, but this location didn't quite work by itself. And this, I think we designed this last time. It just didn't work. And the reason why it didn't work was because we didn't have enough oil going on, and now we do have a little bit of oil coming in, so that's working fine. And I also had issues with basically the production of here. This one wasn't working because it relied on sulfur, and we were just having issues with sulfur. So the stuff we sort of got started on was making a sulfur and sulfuric acid build here. Someone said something about there's an error in it. Don't know if there's an error. Let me know. Yelling something about rotating from somewhere. Oh yeah, that's true. We could have rotated. Thank you, husband. 2 minutes on the hype train. It got to a level 1. I guess I was when I said that I wanted a level 1 hype train, you took it a little bit too literal. You can also get a higher, but then choose this one, so it's okay. Yeah, but this one I can do it from the map view, if I can find the map view. Where the hell's the map view? There it is. Then I can just wire it like this. I forgot that you can do it, and this one is still. So this one will keep pushing upwards, so that's fine. You are working slowly because these are Mark II. And I'll go out of this view. Add a couple of turrets around the gates. Where they're less. I could, absolutely. Okay. Alright, so then what else? What else did we do? Yeah, up here we made some battery build, which is kind of working. Filling up with batteries, not a lot. These batteries will go to 2 locations. They'll go to this location to make some accumulators and some well, accumulators. And the other place it goes to is down here by the rocket control units. Also needs some batteries coming in. So that, oh, 60 seconds on the hype train. Are you guys crazy? I thought it would be, we thought we would get a hype train. Been away for a week from this. Crazy. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 5 gift subs. We're 40% through the hype train. How did I fix the train just to make it go faster? I put in some speed module too. All right, 40 seconds. We're gonna sit here and wait and see if we get it or we not get it. Thank you, Thornfist. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. And now we're down to the last 20 seconds. Don't wait for the last 20 seconds if you want to jump in, then because that's usually when it can time out. Ooh, Samogod, thank you. Wow, that was down to the wire for sure. And where are we? It's really difficult to figure out where I am. Oh, there's the bomb. Okay, that didn't take too much out. So let's go back in here. Thank you so much, Samogod, for saving the train. So now we can go up to free research or trees everywhere. Perseus the Third, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Makes you go in the lead. Yeah, so I think I also want to make another one of these so that we are ahead of the curve in terms of this production here. That one, yes. So that should be easy to build. And then I've also built here, I built some circuit network here so that they are actually not working. They stop consuming fuel. And then also the last thing here is a lot of stuff is being here. I'm requesting 2 of those productivity efficiency modules for each and every miner, because that allows me to, over on pollution, actually reduce pollution insanely much. Look at that. The pollution is not even coming from, well, there's only 18 of them alive. That's because we're not really working a lot on power stuff, but you know. So what is it we want to do today? Well, let's have a look at this part. I think we want to make a rocket silo, which means we need to have a production of processing units. We need to have a production of big electric motors. Green modules, who are you? Yeah, exactly. I found out how good they were. So yeah, space capsule is very expensive. Whew. I think we want to build a, rocket silo. That's, I think we need to build a processing unit build. Yes, that's definitely a thing. And then we have to have these things built somehow. And then a cargo rocket section. What does that mean? Cargo pod. A cargo rocket component insert into the cargo rocket. 100 are required per rocket. Can be recovered from rocket landers. 20% recoverability. Oof, that's not much. Yeah. You don't need much for the capture. These are expensive. But the cargo pod and the cargo pod rocket landings. Yeah. Well, I think we're going to need to launch a rocket first. That's going to be the first thing we need to do. Or is it this one that we need to do? Deliver cargo rockets to a named landing pad with a further research. It can also recover rocket parts. Okay. Rocket survivability. Rocket reusability. Oh. Okay. So that's also something we probably want. Once we get this one. Yes. And that's science pack, which is stuff. Yeah, we also want this eventually, but that's going to be a little bit down the road here. What is this? This is artillery cannon. And that one. Okay, so those are the stuff we want in orbit. Ooh, that's going to be expensive, right? Yep. So small electric motors might also be something we need. This part, big electric motors. So I think we need big electric motors generally. Okay, only one capsule, but 100 rock sections. Okay. Space labs. Yes, space slabs. All right, looks like nothing is happening on this train, so we can land it at level 2 train. This is going to work fine. Let's make this is coming from electric engine. And then I add lubricant, which we have. Steel, which is not part of this. So if I want to make these directly, I would need green, steel, lubricant, iron, and copper. So that's 5. And then if I did that, I would like to have small electric motors outbound on a train and then big electric motors outbound on a train. So that's 7 things. That's doable. Not brilliant, but doable. So let's make a place for this one. Let's simply make it here. Yes. This is it's not as good as any other place. It's actually very bad. So let's go with this. And the train is also done. Thank you for the train. Wow, I am a little bit surprised by this, but okay. We are getting to a level 2 hype train. I wonder if this is going to be a problem. It's going to limit a little bit where they can come in, but I guess that's how it is. So let's figure out what we want. Hey, Thornfist, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Saved it. Did not come in time. It came in a bit too late because it looks like Perseus the Third got the hype train leadership. Let's see if you post, any of you, Perseus the Third or Thornfist, if you post in, launch the rocket, post in chat. Perseus the Third, yes, you did get it. So Perseus the Third and who was the other one? Samogod. You can choose what you want. Either remove pollution, which also lowers evolution, which I very much like. No handcrafting, which is just annoying. One free research, very nice. It'll choose to get the cheapest one that we don't have yet. Or trees everywhere, which is really annoying because it also increases pollution factor by 10, which is way too much, by the way. But it does. So, choose. If we get this one, this is fun, but that means that we're not going to do anything except defense, I think. Less spiders. Thank you. Remove pollution. Let's have a look at pollution. 0.53. Oh, it was up to 62. Whew. Thank you, Perseus. Lovely. If we get another one, we can go down so it doesn't even spawn blue biters anymore. Whew. Interesting. And okay, so this, how fast is it? This is a 10-second craft, and this is a very fast craft. Okay. I guess we need a big build for this. Chat is too kind. Yes, but we need Samogod as well to be helping. I want trees, hopefully with pollution removed. It won't be as bad as spiders. It will be bad. Trees everywhere. Oh, takes a while to spawn. And, oh, that's 5%. Okay, good. Whew. And then we have trees everywhere. Should we just... Stupid cat. Sorry, they have found a way to open the door to my closet, and then they jump in and climb on my clothes. That means all my clean clothes is now full of cat hair. That's a little bit annoying. Let's disable that one. And I was like, open the door. I was like, where are they? And they see a little cat tail sticking out from the inside of the closet. Yeah. I'm like, this is a nice, comfortable place full of clean clothes. Let me just throw a lot of hair on this. Yeah, bring some beavers to cut the trees. Yes. All right. So, who did that? There we go. Okay. Luckily, we have a lot of. Hold on. Maybe there was something else I wanted to do first, which might be a good investment. Oh, hold on. I have a modular armor. Yes. I want a power armor or a thruster suit. Is that better? It has 8x8 grid. This one has a 7x8 grid. So should I just skip? Yes, I think I should just skip that one. Does the thruster also work? Oh, you have to change it between the, so power armor is for ground and this one is for space. You can't use yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, so I have to work on the power armor. Well, since we're working on big electric motors right now, then I think that's a great way to sort of reward myself. Then when I'm done, I can actually do this. But the processing units though, if I could, I need 40 processing units. Yes. If I could get 40 processing units just kind of built, you know, kind of, then I think I'll do that. That means if I wanted to get that, then I need some green circuits. Let's go to this location. God damn, who made all these stupid trees everywhere? Where is it actually? Where's my storage? This is my storage block. Okay, it's a little bit jump. Maybe you should install Helmut someday in the future to ease planning of crazy. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't like Helmut. I never did. So, do we have any green circuits? Yes, we have some green circuits here. Do we have some? No, 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 no. Don't do that. Yep, you're going to work in vain. Do we have some red circuits here? Yes, we do.
Our illustrious champion
Do we have some?
Welcome home.
More green circuits? No. Do more green circuits? More green circuits. Logistics? Any green circuits? No. No green circuits. Cool. So, who was that? Master MSC, thank you for the tier 2 for 29 months. Then from here, I think I want to get a little more greens. A little more green. Let's get it from here. $1,000. There you go. And then I go to the sulfuric acid build and then just make an assembler. And let's see. Here's our sulfuric acid build. Nope, that's not the sulfuric acid build. This is the, go away from the trains. Here's the sulfuric acid build. Good. All good. And you have stuff, but not so much. I can't see a damn thing with all the trees. Go away. Yeah, dirt. Where is the sulfur coming in? It's coming in from here. Okay, good. So can I leach off of this? Yes, I can. I absolutely can. I'll do that like that. This will make that one. And then I just need that one, and then one stack of that, right? That should be enough. And then the sulfuric acid does not go out because pump it there. And do I want to do that? It's getting really slow, but you know, this is just one of those. It'll work for a while and then I'll get some of these eventually. Yes, let's do that. Before you start handcrafting blue, chat says you can use the thruster. Oh, okay. Thank you, so who said that? You can use the thruster on the ground. It just has a smaller grid, so some want power armor. It does not have a smaller grid, not the one than the one I have right now. It has 8x8, and the best I can make is 7x7. So I guess that when you get the power armor Mark II, then you would want that instead of the thruster suit. But for now, thruster suit is the shit. Glass, heat shielding, jetpack equipment. Do I have jetpack equipment? I do now. What else? And a life support equipment. What is that? Oh, electric motors and coal. Uh-huh. Still on the spaceship. Okay. So I need some big electric motors. All right. So I guess we go back to our build here with big electric motors. That one we just let go for a while. One of copper miners in patch near you has no power. Okay. I guess we'll just have to deal with that some other time. Let's see, which one did we start working on? It was that one. Okay. Hello, science. Science has been upgraded. It's working, and it's just chugging along. Here. Jump down. All right. You're going to go somewhere else, and you're going to be here. And what are the things? 1, 2, 3 items in, and then liquid on the outside, I guess. So could we do like the usual build? Oh, wow, we've already done all of these sciences. Let's do that one. What is this? Signal transmission? Survivability. Oh, I like. Let's get those when we can, and that one resume. Centrifuge. Oh, centrifuge means what? Centrifuge just allows us to do the centrifuge, and then I have to research the actual centrifuge here, and then I can get portable RGD. What's that? Uranium fuel cells. Sounds good. I want that. But do I want it more than the nuclear power? Well, I don't think we need nuclear power right now because we have solar panels. And let's see if I can get this. This is becoming like my common way of doing this. Okay, so it's inbound, 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 out, 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 and in, 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 in. And in this case, that as well. That's the module. It's a good module. And we'll make... Corex is very far. Yes, but you don't really need the Corex unless they also change the recipes. This one will last us forever and ever, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we do this one. Here. Space Labs probably should be high on priority since they give 2 more science packs. What? Oh, these ones. But they don't really... Yeah, just use... Okay, but I don't need this until I get to orbit, right? What is this? This is space fluids and then space thing, decontamination. Okay, well, we'll get stuff. But space labs don't really... Like, I don't need space labs in space, right? And then I'll have some kind of build out here that takes care of these. We don't really need a lot of those. But we could also get a lot of those because I think that I want that on a train. So that means I want... this will be 2 outputs. Let's see if we can find a way to get 2 outputs up there. How do we get that? We needed something with 2 outputs. Do we have anything with 2 outputs? Not really. No? Do we have anything with 2 outputs? Pretty sure we did have something with 2 outputs. No? This is... Oh, this is... There we go. That's the one. 2 outputs. But it's still not the right ones because these are smaller. But, you know, let's see if we can adapt. This will be that one. And this will be that one. I don't know if I technically need one of these, but oh no, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, that's fine. And now I can do that and yeah. These don't really matter, but we can at least do this in terms of inbound. How many hours do you have? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Mr. Pava, thank you for the 17 months. All right, so that's the outbound materials. Let's get some inbound materials. I really should be making like a standardized build for this because it's kind of stupid that I keep sort of copying a random one and then it is incorrect. So I'm going to make a standard one now. Does it also include this, or does it just include... I think it just includes this part. Yeah. Yeah, like this. That'll be the standard one. And this will be whatever inbound and whatever inbound. And then these... Oh man, I really want to build those as well. Hey, handcrafting green circuits. Yay! Where? Okay, I don't know. Oh, there we go. 2 days, 3 hours. Yeah, I'm keeping these. So I don't know, I know the materials or the quantities. So let's get this one and save it as a standard build. Like that. Oh, we got another location. Let's see, where do we want to link that? We'll save it here. To unload stations. There you go. And that should definitely be that one and that one. It's kind of logical, right? And you can go down here. And that is what? That's a city block build. Yeah. Good. City block with rails. Important. And that's also good. And then... because now I can just paste this and not care about changing it. I just go like, there we go, done. This is 6 inbounds, but I only need 5 inbounds. This one is going to be iron and copper, so let me build that for iron and copper. This one will be only iron part. And only iron part, and this one will be copper. And I'll take copper and copper and copper. Yeah. So that's going to be iron and copper. I'm not going to be dragging them in just yet, the trains, but I now know that this is iron and copper. And that will go into this build. And what am I getting? What are the other two things? Steel and green should now be down here. So steel is already, and then this one should be green. So let me find another. No, this should be 4 times as much because it stacks 4 times as high. And that will be 20,000 there. And of course, the other ones will also change to green. Yeah, and this one there. So that means these 2 items will come in and go merge on this belt. That makes sense. Which means I need like this. I somehow want this to go just because I think that would look cool if I did it like this. Yeah, that's a pretty fun way of doing it. Perfectly balanced, like all things should be. Yes. And this one will then either come in from one side or the other, because I think I'll be bringing the iron and copper down here and then bring it up on belts. Because it's actually kind of a lot of copper we need for this. So maybe It should actually be a different build. Maybe it should be a build like this, and then and these will be copper builds. Isn't that gonna be? Let's see. No, it's not even close. Wow. Is this okay? Yeah, it's a slight positive. Okay. But I think I need this anyway. I think I'll do this. It might not be working exactly at ratio, but then that means you just need iron there, and this one is the output, which will at some point up here merge and then flip around and go back down and go up and into one of these belts, right? Then that's going to be out, out, and then in, in. And this is then that one. Yes. Allows simulcast on all platforms, not just TikTok and Instagram. It's don't know if that allows it for me as well, but it doesn't matter. I'm not going to be streaming on TikTok and other platforms. So this one isn't going to work at this speed, but it would, if it did, would require 1.2, 1.8. Hold on, could this be? Could this be like this? I don't know. It's gonna keep up, right? This is still gonna be the bottleneck. So yeah, I think that's kind of how we want it. Yes, please. Here and here. And then. Oh yes. That's good. That's very nice and crowded. I like it. Why is it not powered? There you go. I like this. So that means we just need iron on this belt. And then we get whatever outbound on that belt. I like this. You can use modules to tweak ratios. Yeah, that's a little bit too expensive, I think. Didn't just kill... Yes, I did. I did calculate it, but 2 to 1 is too much, so... It doesn't... This is also like... It's at 0.8 crafting speed. Let's just pretend it's 0.1 and be happy about it. Right? Because if it's 0.1 speed, then this one will require 2 gears per second, which is exactly what this one can produce. 2 gears per second. Done. Then if this was... Then it would require 6 plus 6, that's 12 every second. This can produce 2 every half second, so that's 4, 8, 12. So if we just pretended this is speed 1, then everything was at ratio here. So I'm just going to pretend. It's not that they're expensive, it's that they increase power demand. So I don't, like, let's just say this is speed 1. And then it's at perfect ratio. There we go, done, perfect ratio, woohoo! What is not perfect ratio is that these are not aligned. Damn. Can't live with that. There. And then I'm going to take a little break. You want to? Yeah. I know. You have lots of stuff. 37. Good. And zoom out. And you can... Okay, let's also do another one of these. There we go. Got to keep up with the demand here. And we can also start paving some of those down with power poles. Oh, also completed the line here all the way, and also removed a lot of these because they took up way too much power, way too much. Now I just cut out one too many because this one should have been one. But anyway, break time. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. Be back in a bit. More science. Excellent. Welcome back. Thank you all for joining. And let's do the design work here. So, how many of these builds do we need? This is consuming. Let's figure out how much it consumes. It consumes 5 and 4.5. So 4 of these builds would consume more than a belt. No, that's 18. Why would I think it was 18? Let's do 4 of these builds. Seems okay. There, that seems good. And then from here, up and around. And then let's get this build here. I'll get how many is this? This is 5. There. 24. 24 is a good number. And this is on a 10-second cycle. So technically 20 would be a better number, but just a more logical number. And okay, I missed it here. Okay, whatever. And then this one is going up. So these are the 2 outbounds we need to deal with. And lubricant will be coming over here from one of these. And means take this out. And the reward for building this, once it actually starts working, is to get some electric stuff, yes. And once we have the electric stuff, then we can use that for here. There. Okay. I'm going to take some power. It's out there. That one and that one. And this will be 200 and 200 in the other one. Yes. Oops. Should this be balanced? Yes, it should. It's so weird, but okay, it kind of has to be balanced. Otherwise, it's... There. Not caring about perfect ratios, but don't forget the upper stairs back. So maybe center people are now getting into Factorio. Okay. I mean, I did, one of the few times I got recognized was in the Tantra Temple. So, you know, clearly there is a an overlap between Tantra and Factorio. Someone who recognized my voice and went like, does the name Nilaus mean something to you? Like, yep, that's me. It's like, oh, I thought so. I could recognize your voice. Oh, I've been watching all your videos. Like, oh, that's so cool. Of all places in a Tantra temple. And then we need a liquid drop-off. We have one of those here. There. And it's not going to be that. No. I'll just do that. There. And then it's going to be... I don't think I have lubricant inbound anywhere. Nope. Don't think so. Liquids. And there's only one. And immediately the train comes out. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. 100,000 is a little bit much. I really don't want 100,000. Oh, well, that solves it anyway. So This is not happening. Good. And then I don't think I want this many. Yeah, this seems better. There you go. Has small engines output over big ones? I don't know. Why? I think this will overproduce way more, so it'll be fine. Oh, small engines too. Yes, I think yeah. I don't think it matters that much, but I think you're right. All right, so this doesn't seem completely correct though. Oh, it does. Okay. But it shouldn't be 100 then. It should be. I'll bring 25 in. So when this is less than 20,000, that's when we want to bring it in. And how much do we have now? We have 19,000 in. That means it can bring in another one because then it'll stack up. Yeah, okay. This is good. Yes, perfect. It works. And then I need to, oh, space fluid. Then we get the space thingy and that one thingy. And then we can go for better efficiency modules. How good are they? Batteries, expensive. Decreases the machine energy consumption by 20, but also 60. Okay, nice. And then I guess we get signal transmission. And then it gets started into some less important ones. Ooh, what's this? Armor? Oh, it can be placed in me and okay. And then we're kind of out of stuff. Let's find an unloader. A good unloader. Is that a good unloader? Sure. It's not a good unloader. Iron coming in. Oh, actually it should be the other way around. Because it's much better that this is copper and that this is iron. Copy that and then flip it. There. Damn, I like this. This is a good build. It's pretty solid. I like it. Yeah, any problems? That research looks very relaxing with the green tea. Oh yeah, the green tea is useless. Oh, I need to take that one out actually, because if we ever get a free research, it would suck to get this one as a free research. So definitely want to do that. So it's only valuable stuff that's left. Okay, so let's start listing them as what they are and then just seeing the whole thing come alive, I hope. There you go. And inbound and inbound. Good. Down here. Steel. Always nervous about whether we have enough steel because steel is used for way too much. Yes, actually. Ooh. Greens. Also, we only have one green circuit built, so. And yes, everything is coming in. Ooh, that's so good. Shots fired. I don't know what those meteors, they just seem kind of useless. A steel producing planet in the distant future. Yeah, distant. Very distant future. This is so annoying. Now with orbit, 3 entities in orbit have gotten damaged somehow. I don't know how. Then 1, 2, and whatever. Yeah. That belt. Asteroids, yes. I guess they hit there. Alright, let's see if it actually works. You're missing stuff, okay? Yeah, I don't want to prioritize it because then I also don't get this one filled up. Ooh, look at the juicy stuff I have here. Yes, yes, yes. And are they working? Okay, the green ones are coming on. Yes, everything is running. Perfect. What about down here? Okay, they're not really reaching far enough yet, but they will get there. And then it'll stack up. Been a while. Nominate. Since I last played, are you using a mod for train logistics? It looks different from my member? No, I don't use it. It's my my train system. It works really well. Oh, here's definitely an issue. They are not connected, so I just go up here, and then I go. Oh, that doesn't matter. Huh. They don't need to be connected. It's only for my own sanity that I want to connect them, but that doesn't matter. We'll have trains here. No, we'll only add trains when they are requesting something somewhere. Cool. What about you? Are you happy? You're pretty happy. 50 of those. Great. So we have some of those, and that makes us super happy. Now we can go build the stuff that we wanted. Right. We want a thruster suit. I got... Oh, hold on. Life support module. Yes. That is coal and low density structure. So let's find a way to get to the low density structure. I think the best way of moving around the base by now is actually just go trains. And then you go... Can I just go to low density structure? Yeah, sure. No, I cannot. And get me here instead. Look at that. Oh, it was so close. Oh, what the hell are you doing? What? What are you doing? Oh, you're such a manual. Oh, that's awful. Oh no, plastic just got... Ugh. Okay, this is also really horrible to look at. I want to get that out of the way. And let's grab some of this. Luckily, it stacks pretty easily. And maybe I should even do... There, so we're sure we have some if we want to request it. Okay, I got a few here. Now I need a life support module. That's a little bit of coal. Where do we find coal anywhere nearby? Yeah, we do find it nearby. What? That's why I have petroleum in the... No, what? I didn't get that question, that comment. Yeah. And I have... Why not? Oh, the coal just disappeared immediately. Oh, never mind. Just allow me to have 50 coal here. There we go. Can it be crafted by hand? All right then. What? What? Where? Oh, for fuck's sake, a life support module system thing. What the hell? What is that? Really? I want to build life support system facility. Hello, Dr. Physics. At what point is a single lane track not enough? I've been starting my base with double lanes. How much more capacity do you think a double lane train system gives compared to a single lane? My guesstimate is 20% more. So it's really not about the single lane. For example, this single lane, if I spread things... Oh, for fuck's sake, that was a... Thank you, Cameron. What's dying here? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. What died? No trains. Good, that's good. Thank you, Cameron. Yeah, so this train system has pretty high capacity because things are spread out. For example, steel is here, here, and here. So that means steel is kind of spread out, and that means requests of steel is not coming through one place, but it's coming from many places. And we'll make more green circuits, more iron, more copper. Here's a copper build, and there's another copper build somewhere there. So that's kind of how I get more capacity in this system than it seems. Also, there are many parallel tracks, and the trains are small and fast, so it's a lot more capacity than, or a lot more, parameters than just when is it not enough. There, good, got that one. What did we want to do? We wanted to make that stupid thing here. Yeah, and you are gonna make a life support canister cleaning. What? What? Oh, there's more recipes. I just want that one. Please do that one. Yeah, but thank you, Cameron. So that's one more thing. Now I need heat shielding and rocket control units. Is this is the heat shielding? Heat shielding also needs to be dropped on a belt. Yeah. Because I need to make sure that I have some heat shielding. Now, obviously, I don't have any of this, so I'll just steal it from this line. And then the last point I need is the rocket control units, which we probably also don't have too much of, if at all anything. We have a little bit here. How much we got? Not a lot. 1, 2, and from the other one, 1, 2. That should give us a thruster suit. Yay! Take that out. And that thruster suit. Yay! Are my drones coming back? Yes, they are. Okay, so take all this crap out. And then... Does it work? Yeah, it seems to work. What does that mean? Ah! When equipped or in need. Okay. Okay, so this one's going to be in need always. When I need. Okay. I'll forget that. Okay, so what can we put in here? We need to put one of those thrusterinos in. And we need to put, yay. And that one is important. And some goggles. And some of that. Oh, these are... So these I think are a little bit better than they are usually. Or maybe they're just sort of... I felt that it kind of works here. Yes. 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 And that's it. That's all the research we can do. Multiple jetpacks? Maybe. Multiple jetpacks and maybe also multiple adaptive armor. Night vision. I definitely want some of that. And this one would be nice, but that requires us to actually have uranium fuel. Maybe that's one of the next things we want to work on, just because. I'd really like to find a way to deal with biters better than we are right now. And I think the answer is flamethrowers, but I'm not sure. Adaptive? Adaptive. Adaptive 2. Ah, okay. What about legs? Do I want legs? I think I want legs. How many have I created? Oh, 56. That's pretty good. What else would I want? I would definitely want more of this. So that means I need batteries. Okay, should I also just request batteries and just be greedy with everything? Maybe not. Oh, I don't have any. Huh. Okay, so let's... Oh, can't fly in here. I ran out of the logistics network. No, I didn't. Logistics network is supported. Good. Should I get some reds? No, I have reds. Oh, don't fly here. Don't fly here. Don't. Go away, go away, go away. Whew. No one noticed. All right. I can't remember what I'm flying towards. Nah, let's build them down here. There we go. Maybe some batteries. Oh yeah, it's batteries. Batteries, yes. Oh, it did. Okay, it did go a little bit faster. Batteries up here. Break. Oh no! There's no batteries. Damn. Then let's go over to the other one. That's probably because batteries are in here. There you go. More batteries. What can we build? One of those. And we also need 1, 2, 3, 4. And I definitely need one more of these. And that means I need to get some iron parts. That's also somehow really easy. What is it? That one? Some legs. Do legs work with jetpacks? I don't think so, but I don't know. And then I also needed that one. All right. There. Let's get a little bit more. There, 4 of those. I don't think I can fit all of this in here, but fine. Some legs. Some. Don't think it's makes sense, but okay. It's probably not even close to enough. Oh, I'm sliding on belts. I'm missing something. Where's my don't walk on belts thing? Don't I have it? That one. Belt immunity. Why is it not? Why am I not immune then? Oh, now I am. Huh. Oh, it didn't have power. All right, PJ, thank you for joining. All right. Well, that's pretty good, I think. Well, this one also got infected with acute onset of power poles, of toxic trees. And then I'm just gonna get some fuel here. I can always steal it here. Then I'll figure out to get it. Oh, that's a little bit too much. Right. Let's figure out what the next thing we want to do is. I think I want to build more power lines here. Well, there's a little bit of coal. Or more. Let's build that down here. Ah, there's a lot of trees. That's a lot of trees. No solar. Yes. Right. So, this one's also a little bit annoying. There. Yeah. So then, okay. Right. So, blue circuit might be the next thing we want to do, or maybe we can make. Oh, yeah. I think we need to make blue circuits. Oh, and we need to make concrete as well. I think concrete has to be a separate build because it's kind of weird. And I don't know if we need a lot of it or we. No, we don't need like. We just need 1,000 once in a while. So let's do a cargo rocket silo launch facility. We can do the big electric motors, cool, but processing units need to be done first. So let's work on processing units. I think that's a reasonable idea. Where do we want that to be done? This, if it didn't have that, oh, this is a perfect one. It's close to a lot of other things, so if you don't blow this one up, you're going to blow something else up. Yes, let's go to that location. There. And that is, let's go. That's so weird. Oh, there we go. We'll just do that one. You don't need much concrete. No, I think we don't. And this is why I'm just going to rely on this storage box here as 4.8. And then that's the discharge. Now we can't do any more research. That's it. Done with research. until we get to space. That was pretty quick. Hello, train. And you are gonna go out. I'm not making concrete. This one is going to make blue circuits. We need a dedicated build for this. And it's only three things inbound and one thing's outbound. So let's do a both solids in on one location. That means this one. Oh, that's funny. That one does not need to be there. And then we need a liquid input, which we already have an example of in the build we just made here. Oh, no. So actually it has to be a sulfuric acid input, which is a bigger deal. I guess sulfuric acid is just not getting there, is it? How much we got in this build? This one? Oh yeah, a whole lot of nothing. Ugh. And why is that? That's because this one keeps being consumed. Oh, this build is bad. It's bad. Huh. So it also looks like if this is full all the time, that just means we are not consuming it fast enough. This kind of means I would need some kind of build over here to extend. Like that. Really wish this wasn't fluctuating so much, but that you could actually read this number. This number is completely useless when it updates every tick. If it was just like average over the last 1 second, that would be useful. Any plans of core mining? Oh, right, core mining. We should do core mining for sure, because that's free stuff. What about these? Are they... They're not all full. So we can... If we can convert a little more of this so that all of these are working all the time. They're not. They're almost, but not really. Last oil input is not... What? Last light oil leftmost. Oh yeah, that's true. Thank you. There. Okay, so that does a little bit. Oh, you ran out of greens. Okay, never mind. Then I can just delete this. It was fun while it lasted, but we're gonna do it some serious stuff now. Oh yeah. Productivity modules too. I think I don't care how slow it is. I just want it to go. Yeah, let me build this and then maybe we'll take a look at core mining. That might be a good idea. Oh yeah, this is just draining. Why are we... Okay, they have to go in here. All the wood has to go in here. Hello, cat. Where are you? Oh, there you are. You want to say hi? Oh, look at that little thing. Ah, gosh, you got really big. Look at this giant cat. He's only 1 year old. Look at him. So cute, yes. Gigantic for a 1 year old. Definitely a fat teen here. I feed you too much. All right. Yeah, they missed me. Yeah, chunky teen. Yes, a little. Ah, there you go. All right. What is this gonna do? This will be a simple one. I'm thinking something... What if we have green on one belt? No, it doesn't even need to be fast, but let's say what if we had green on one belt? and then red on half of that belt. And then that was also the output. Oh my god, you're noisy. Then I go back to this pattern, which I like and also don't like. I like it for its simplicity and sort of the classic feel of it, but that's the red ones inbound, and that's the green ones inbound. Yeah, green can definitely keep up. This is not fast. And you also need to grab the reds in here. Yeah, so that's the design, I guess. How long till the next type train? There's a 1 hour between, and when you see over in that corner that icon disappears, then that's the earliest time another train can be triggered. So if anyone is have a burning urge to resubscribe, then wait until everyone else does it, which is kind of ironic. Or at least wait until that is enabled. Oh, no. I think I'll do that one. Oh, look at all these robots! Which kind of is useless because I'm never ever gonna be... I don't think I want this. This takes 200 just to keep up, and I don't think I need it. Because I can't keep up with 200 here. Battery capacity is a lot. But I don't see how much is being consumed. This one consumes... I mean, max consumption is 2 megawatt. These can barely keep up with power. But if they fill power, then this one doesn't consume power. It just uses fuel from here. So the only thing that uses power is the personal robots, which I think is the right thing, right? Cool. Only have... yeah. But that's a solvable problem, I'm sure. Ah, they're running away. Never mind. Ah. Somehow they're... okay, they're gonna be landing in here. Yeah. $59. One more. There we go. Oops. 41. Whatever. 42. What's our status here? 1303. Yeah. And you... where did we get the liquid? Oh, we didn't get the liquid. Because I... hold on. You must have a sulfur inbound for batteries, for example. Here. Yes, that's the one we copy. I love that I have things so modular that I can just do these kind of things. So nice. This one is barely consuming anything. Oh, it's still consuming 4? Okay, so I could make 8 of these. The belt anchor module takes 100 kilowatt. It's quite a lot, actually. Really? 100 kilowatt. That's actually a lot. That's 3 modules, like, consistently. But, yeah. I'm not going to be sliding around on belts. How much is that? 32? Nah. Okay, and I need an output. Outbound station. What is a good outbound station? This is a good outbound station, I guess. It's not a good outbound station because apparently I had forgotten to upgrade that. There we go. But on the other hand, do I really need to? No, I don't. It has to be a smaller one. It has to be more akin to this part. blue. Yes. And it's not going to be evenly spread between these two. 200. And then we need here. Yeah. Oops. And we just need this inbound. And then the only thing we need is a ton more of outbound. Well, also need the inbounds to actually be set up, but let's have a look. This is relying on oil coming in, and it does. These are working now, great. So let's see if we are, these are all empty, so they are actually working. So now we can't get more out of this without modules or building a bigger build or another build. And this thing here is sending half into trains and half in here. But the issue with this is, will I ever get to a point where I have enough sulfur? Because sulfur is used for so much. Yeah, 0 of 2. Both of them require sulfur. I guess the blue one will eventually get there because I'm not building any blue signs right now. And there's something in here and some. Oh, that's a lot of storage here. Maybe I don't want to store so much. Like this one should be able to go. This should have 800. Let me see if I do this. 8,000 like that. There. Because then I can get in and then I have one train full, not more than one train. Because that would be insane when someone drops a bomb on top of it. And let's see, where's the red and green? This one also here, and this one is also here. Yes. So these will now be constrained as well. Instead of filling all the way up, they will only fill up to 4,000 in each of those, which means now this one will stack up. That's good. And then we just need the military signs as well to do the same thing. That one, but also you need to upgrade here. This is already filled up entirely. Good. It could be counterintuitive and weird, but if you filter first slot of inventory for items like bots, that filter will not move. That is a really good point. But I can't really do that. How do I filter this one? I can filter it for that, but I can't filter it for anything that is not in there unless I clean out my entire inventory, move the bots up there. So did you know you can use the satellite via remote change settings and machines? I kind of forget that what you can do. I'm not super fan of this remote setting here. I think the map setting and this setting is too similar. And then I go like this, and then I start moving and I go like, oh, why? Or I might be here, and then I press M, and then I'm still not out of it, and then oh, I still press N. It's like nested views, and I guess that's because it's the limitation of the mod and all that. But I hope they get it better for the for Space Age, for the non-mod version of this. We just built a build that has a copper and iron next to each other, didn't we? Yes, there, that one. Just need a copper and iron train next to each other. That's perfect. This one. Give. And that's just not what I wanted. Oh, go away. Go away. There. And you. This is super risky because what happens now? Those trains are stuck in limbo, aren't they? Destination full. Yes, that one. You have to go back. And then an iron train as well. I only have 2 iron trains? Damn. This is not what I wanted. I wanted... that one should be 4. And let me see, that would be easier to build. This. Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't jump over that. Oh, but that's actually not intended either. Yeah, that's what I wanted. So it looks super convoluted, whatever I do here, but it's all good. It's all good. I could also just lead them in like this. That would be just exactly the same. Exactly the same thing. And then this one could be one closer, and it'll be a little bit less awful. And then you could be a little bit like this, and then the whole thing would look a little bit slightly less awful. Great. Okay, greens. Woo! Thank you for the 500 bits. Mac Chieftain, thank you. Yeah, did you sit and wait until the, the hype train was back off cooldown? Did you just go like, oh, there we go, now it's off cooldown? Because I looked at it not so long ago and it was definitely on cooldown there. And that, oh, 20,000, good. And then I'm gonna take these here. I was enjoying the peace and quiet of just building and building it rapidly and all that good stuff. Hey, Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits, much appreciated. This one. Oh, no, not that one. That one. Green's coming in. And red's coming in. Let's see if they are. Ah! Shoot. This one. Yeah, red's coming in. Great. What happened? That was Perseus the Third, the hype train leader. Up for another battle here for another train. Thank you for the 200 bits. And Clank, thank you for the 23 months of Prime. You could put the bots in the first slot if you turned off inventory sorting. Oh, right. That's a good point. That's a good point. Never thought of that. But this is all for naught when we do not have any more of that. So what can we do in order to make stuff better? Because this is clearly like one of them is working, sometimes two working. We're just not getting the sulfur in here. And all these sulfur ones, they're consuming all the petroleum they get. Hey, Sound, thank you for the 200 bits. There you go. That's a train. So let's see if we can get the train in a little bit further than last time. Cybermala, good to see you. It's been a while. 34 months. We've automated yellow signs already. Orange signs. Yes, not yellow. Yellow signs doesn't really exist. Yeah, I think we both need more oil fields. Let's actually have a look at the oil field situation. Oh, this is actually, we are having enough oil. No, we don't have enough oil. But this one is actually pending somewhere to go. And we're just slowly filling up the inventory here. It's not really a lot of, it's not full. And it's not filling up fast. So we need more oil. And we have some oil out here. I also have taken all of this and put it into a second oil build somewhere. There, I guess, yes. Which is kind of also filling up. That's nice. Oh, yeah, I did this one. So I can see that's 59. Let me jump out, jump in, jump up here, and here. And then do this as well. Yeah, so you can see that's 17,000. Oh, and the train left. Core mining also gives oil. Oh, yeah, core mining. Good point, good point. And we have some good core mining location over here because it's fully contained within a location. All right, so it's a hype train. We got the hype train started, but that's kind of it. Solar panel stamp. Don't know if that's a good idea to do that now. Hey, Eldarix, thank you for the tier 1 for 22 months. I need to get out of that mode. And, oh, there we go. 2 steps. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much for that. Oh, and we have a bomb. Oh, right. That's because I'm outside of... well, that was the most useless bomb ever. Sorry about that. That's just how the mod works when I'm in this satellite mode. Hello, Jay Besterman. Good evening. And what do we want now? Now I want to... Yeah, let's build another of these. Stamp them down. We want to be a little bit ahead of the curve here.
Our illustrious
Workshops.
champion
Thank you for the
returns.
tier 1 for
Welcome home.
33 months. Thanks for Factorio. You're welcome. Love it. Right. What did I want to do? Do we want to do some core mining and figure out what the hell we're going to do about that? I think so. And this is... Oh, right. That doesn't work. Oof. Oof. Huh. I guess I have to start requesting some of these. We got to a level 1 train. Yay! There we go. And sulfur. Damn it. Damn it. If I want to make 36, that's 36 times 50. That's 1,800 sulfur. I just need to put into modules. Ugh. Ew. Why sulfur?
A new subscriber. Come
Arthur
see
Scolaris, thank you for the prime. A brand new subscriber joining the ranks. Thank you very much. Let's do a core mining. That means concrete, steel, and greens. All right, let's find the concrete, steel, and greens.
gleaming endowment.
Hey, Perseus the Third, thank you for the 1,000 bits. That means you are in the lead, significantly in the lead for the next hype train already. See, it was steel. Jump down here. It's steel and green, right? Steel and green, I need it for this one. Yes, steel and green. Mainly green. There. And I will now need some concrete. Oh, I don't like going concrete. Okay. Yeah, I had a core mining drill, yeah, but that kind of broke. All right, I'm going to go over here because I'm taunting you. Got to get anything I can do to get that train up and running here. See? Too slow. And where's the core mine? Oh, the core mining is up. And let's also get all of this out. How's power? Power is powerful. Very powerful. Here. It fills up very quickly. Maximum we're using is 237 when filling batteries. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's not working. I need to do this. Coleman will change that. It's not that much. It's just 25 megawatts. It's not much at this point, but it was much before. All right. I am honestly a little bit surprised with the hype trains because the last time we played Space Exploration, it just went absolutely crazy. And this time we barely got a level 1 the last time, and we are also getting a level 1 now. It's okay. I just don't know what's changed. Is it something? But that's fine. There we go. It's 1 minute left. This team is no longer in use practically. No, 60 seconds left on the hype train, and we're getting stuck on a level 1 hype train. Not getting stuck, but we're getting a level 1 hype train. Oh, there we go. It fills it up itself. And this is not powered, but it will get there. And it needs to put out in a big box. 40 seconds. Really? Maybe it's that time of the month. Maybe it is. I've actually added a new... Summer God, thank you for the 6 gift subs. And Greerishan, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Doesn't that exactly get us there? Or it gets us to 99? No, it gets us exactly there. Thank you very much, both of you. Did you just coordinate it and go like, I'll do 6 and I'll do 5? Because if you'd both done 5, then it would have been so close. Thank you so much. It's a level 2 now. Great. Can output stay on a belt? Yeah, but I don't want a belt. I want it in a box. I think a box is more practical, like a big box. Steel, like a really big box. So I can really lose a lot at once. All right, let me go get a big box. Belts are fast enough. It's 50, but might be needing more. Steel is coming in here. Yep, steel. Nope. And there.
More shall gather.
Thornfist, thank you for
More shall
15
enter
gift
the
subs.
fray.
Ooh, that is amazing. And oh, bombs away. Oh no, no, no. Ah, that was, oh no. No, that was, okay, good thing we had actually built this one. And what, oh wow. Wow, and thank you for 5,000 bits. Well, that was, I guess we're not making any solar panels for a while now. Ah! Definitely don't press C when I want to press C for landing because that's how it works in Satisfactory when you land. Sunk the battleship. You absolutely sunk the battleship. Yeah, so this is 15, but, you know, I don't think I want that. I want it to be both faster and then also some of the others, these efficiency modules. What do we need for, yeah, there you go. Let's get some efficiency modules. Let's also get some speed modules. Let's get, like, these things are all being produced, so let's get them in here. So we can at least do that. Oh, they don't take modules. Never mind. Okay, so that kind of, not very much, actually. So it only takes like one belt out. But what is it I need to do with this? This needs to go into a... A pulverizer. Do I have pulverizers? No. Typical. Can I make pulverizers? Concrete. Damn concrete. Ooh, thank you. Perseus the third with the 800 bits. Thank you. Booming. Where are you booming? Oh, that went like really a little bit away from us. Oh, it's up. It's above. Okay. Didn't do much. Yeah, I think we go... Okay. I'm gonna taunt you again. It's 404. Thank you for a gift sub. We have 2 minutes left on the hype train. If you output into a splitter and directly rejoin the belts, it would fill the belt symmetrically. Okay. I am going down here, and then I'm gonna pick up some more... where are we? Some more concrete. And we're away. Current mining productivity, I don't know. Oh, it's iron and steel. Let's get some iron here. Two minutes left. Random question. Do you think that Factorio is a good future in the factory genre with you? I think it's one of those like Tectonica. We played once and then it probably doesn't have a lot of replayability. That's my thought on it. But I think it'll be fun to play it once and solve it and figure out what to do. And then once we've done that, we'll be like, yeah, okay, that was fun. I don't know how many we need of these, but we have a few now. Okay. Get back over here. All right, 1 minute and 20. So it's a level 3 hype train. That means we can get to here if we want to get a faster character or delete science packs or trees everywhere or free research or remove. Free research is actually valuable because that gets us this one, which we couldn't do otherwise. And then we're down to 1 minute. So if anyone wants to join in on the hype train, now is the time. 23 subs to complete level 2. Ooh, Perseus the third. Thank you for the 4,000. Ooh, you're challenging for the hype train leadership. Oh no, it takes out our science pack. Oh, crap. Oh, look at me. I saved it. I saved all my expensive science. Nice. Okay. Basterman, thank you for 5 subs. All right, we're almost there. 40 seconds left. And it is, I don't know how much is left. It could happen. It could happen. What are we at? 10 subs. Oh no, another one. Another one. Ah, that took out the entire red and green signs. Oh, this is a bad place to end. 30 seconds left. And who's the leader? Leaderboard on... It's Perseus the Third and Thornfist for the Hype Train leaders.
More shall gather. More
Super
shall enter the fray.
Syncop. Thank you so much for... let me get the hell out of there. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Thank you so much. 20 gift subs. Wow. Level 4 completed. Hello, bombs. These ones don't exist. Oh, no. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff that doesn't exist. And I don't make... You can't do science on the ground anymore, so you need to rebuild that. Can't do science on... Yeah, so you don't... No need to rebuild it. Yeah, that's actually true. But... it's actually true. I mean, we still need to build it, but we just don't need to build... you know what? I'm not going to do that, because I think I don't know. I haven't figured that out. It's a good point. Then let's... Here, close it off, so that they can't get back in here. How would I... Should I just block off the trains here? But I did save these two, and I'm really proud of that. Yay! Okay, so now we have reached the point where we are at a level 4 hype train. If we somehow could get to a level 5 hype train, then we get an extra hour today. That means we're streaming for... Will be... Oh, I need to take a break after this. That would be scheduled. It's 2 more hours. If we get to a level 5, it's 3 more hours. Let me see. Go back to the core mining. Yeah, cargo rockets. Yeah, that made sense, right? I was thinking the same thing, that it would be for cargo rockets. Okay, so jump down. So now we have these pulverizers that we handcrafted. What can you pulverize? Oh, that's interesting. We have more recipes. We can... Oh, we can crude oil the hell out of this. Oh, I didn't know that we could do that. Really? We have those... last time we only had the mixed recipe. Now we can do crude oil. And a little bit of stone. Nice. That's definitely... How fast does it work? It works at 1 per second. And what is the crafting speed of this? Speeding 2. So this one can consume 2 per second. Ooh. Oh, that needs a specific core fragment. Oh, crap. So I only have the crap one. I only have this crap. Damn. How fast do you work? It's funny that I can't see how fast it works. 20 over 20. So it's... I still need 7 of these. All right, we're down to 2 minutes left. So if we are going to get a extra hour today, then today is probably the time to do it. Now is probably the time, because we probably won't get to this high level hype train again. Thornfist, thank you for the 25. That's amazing. Oh, I'm going to save you. Oh my god, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. Oh, you just completed it yourself? You didn't... I thought you were going to be... Oh, no. I thought you... Ooh, oh, no, I walked right into that one. God damn it. Luckily, it's not that far away, is it? It's up here by the disaster. Thank you so much, Thornfist, with the 5,000 bits on top of the 25 subs. Woo, that's amazing. And Perseus the Third, thank you for 1,000 bits as well. Fortunately, that's not really enough to take away the hype train leadership. Well, kind of walked into that one. That one, and then the rest. Let's get this one so we get our... Oh, and then I have to click this random button here. Otherwise it doesn't work. So, how many did we need? What? Do I not have any? Oh, I don't have any of those anymore. They all got wrecked. Oh, crap. 8. Yeah, 2 times extra bombs. Oh, it was a good time for filtering them. Oh, that was a good point. Core fragment stone. I don't know how that works. Okay, let's... Oh, it's... Okay, let me think about this. 8 plus 8 plus 4 plus 8 plus a little bit of uranium. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 outbound. Water? I can't even get rid of water, can I? How do I get rid of water? There's no way of getting rid of water, or is there? Is there? No? Steam? Electric boiler? Huh. How does 8% work? That means for every... There's going to be generated 8 iron ore, and there's 8% chance of generating 1 uranium ore. So that's how it works. The crude oil will be... Okay, so it's 8 outbounds, but water will have to be consumed here. But what about that electric boiler? I think it was an excellent idea, but I don't know if I have it. I don't. I have an electric boiler. All right. And then I have to have this working all the time. How do I make sure that it always works? Yeah. Okay, so 7 outbounds. Is there any point to... Okay, so this one is also generating 15 per second. So out of 15 per second, I will have 40% of that. Hold on. It's 8 plus 8, that's 16, 20. Okay, so I actually get more output than I put in. Interesting, like in quantities. Later on, so core mining could be very helpful while you don't claim Pyrolux risk. Yeah, I'm just gonna store a shit ton of Pyrolux because I can't get rid of it anyway. And there we go, 60 seconds for the hype train, but I don't think there's much incentive for that. And we also lost a lot of robots. So if I get 15 in, oh, if I get 20 inbound, then I get 28 outbound on a belt 29. So that's, no matter what, it's still only going to be 1 output belt. Everything can be put on 1 belt and then put into a box, and then I can filter out of the box instead, so I don't have to filter. But belts are just better at filtering. Yeah, belts are better at filtering. So I think I want... On the other hand, even though belts are better at filtering, then it's going to be a problem if the belts get stuck, then everything gets stuck. Woo! Persia's the third. Wow, 5,000 bits. Wow, you really wanted that hype train leadership. No. Oh. I'm losing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Persia's the third with 12,000 bits and Dawnfist with 40 subs. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm thinking building all into a single warehouse and then building out to different locations from that single warehouse. That means it's the warehouse that runs full suddenly. I am not going to export stone. I'm going to make stone into landfill because that's just infinite demand. That means I need, realistically, 1, 2, 3, 4 physical outputs, and then one. Yeah, okay. So let's get some output belts. I was just saying, where did I have some output? I don't know. This one has 2 outputs. Let's take that. Let's start with that. 2 outputs up here. Thank you so much, everyone, for the hype trains, for joining in. Of course, biggest thanks to Perseus the Third and to Thornfist for carrying this train. Super amazing. Thank you. So, the two of you, what do you want? Perseus the Third, you can choose up to level 5. New ore patch, faster logistics, faster character, free research, or remove pollution. Choose one of those, or no handcrafting, trees everywhere, delete science packs, decrease resources, stronger bombs. And on the new patch, you can choose which one it is, or ask me which one I want. So, Perseus III and Thornfist, what can I do for you? Did I get a chance to play the cross demo before it ended? Yes, I have 2 videos on YouTube on that particular topic. So that's going to be us. Here. But it's not going to be quite like this because I also wanted to go... Yeah. Yeah. What is the ore you want? What ore do I want? Ah, that's a good question. What ore do I want? We do have a coal. I wish we could do oil, but there's no option of doing oil. I'm a little worried about stone, but I have enough of it right now. And iron, I do have that one I can use that I haven't tapped, and then I have that one. These they're not big, but they're here. Copper, we have that one, but that's not really inside the neighborhood, but it's only 1.4 though. Thornfist, you get the stronger bombs. There we go. And uranium. Uranium? Yeah, maybe I need uranium. Because when we get uranium... Oh, uranium ammo is not enough. Oh, man, come on. Seriously? I need uranium ammo because we need that. Uranium would actually be the one I want, even though I have that one. But I guess we could use uranium. Do we need uranium? Maybe we should consider refactoring your train cargo, unloading, loading to warehouses. No need to bounce between boxes. No need to bounce between boxes? I don't get why there's no need to bounce. Shouldn't oil also be an ore? It might be, but then someone would have to code it. This is pretty simple to spawn an ore patch, but I don't know how simple it is to spawn an oil patch. So since no one is volunteering to build that, then yeah. Fast logistics is always nice. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know really right now. I don't want to be overselling the ore patching because right now we actually don't need any ore patches right now. Yeah, since you caught it for outgoing resource, I'm not actually. I don't need it. I don't think I need it. Faster logistics. Thank you. Excellent. Let's have a look at our boni. 40 logistics slot. That's kind of extra 71 extra logistics slot. Yay! Walking speed, crafting speed, mining speed. What else was there? There's robot speed, movement speed, 105 already. Nice. And faster logistics was what? What did we actually add from this? Mining productivity, research speed, and robot speed. Mining productivity here. It's up to 50%. That's good. We could have, yes, we could have, but we don't. There. Okay. Let me just contemplate the question about this. I don't think this one is the one I want. Like, I think this is too big to put in here. Yeah, it is. But hey, Casimir, thank you for the 35 months. One more to 36. Wow, he's a clever one. Yeah, this is double size, and then it goes a lot more size. Okay, so I need more steel. Let's try it for this one and use some boxes. Break. Ah, yeah, break. Let's break it. Break it up. Thank you. And we have an extra hour unlocked. Let's go out, zoom out, look at the overall, and it's modules that are missing. Yes. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Sorry, that was a little bit of an extended break. I have become aware that it takes a lot longer to send a text message than I thought. I thought always like, oh, sending a text message is like 10 seconds. And then when I try to send a text message, I realized that 2 minutes is apparently not enough for these old fingers. What do you know? What did I? Oh yeah, I was going for more steel, right? More steel. Especially if you want to be a little bit clever when texting. Let's get some of these. Sending is fast. That's true. And usually when you send it before you are done texting, that's not a good sign. There. That's now 8 of those. That should be okay. It was just such a fun situation there I had there. So okay, land. Oops. Yeah. Maybe add steel, concrete, greens, logistic network. Maybe. Maybe. But do we have steel in the we have steel in the network. Yeah. Hmm. Ah, man, I wish I had loaders. Why did I not add loaders to this playthrough? Man, that would be so cool. Oh, I love loaders. Loaders and big boxes. Ah, man. Do we like this? I think we do. Do we like this? No, we don't. But I also don't think I really need that many. Maybe this is actually a better way of doing it. Just... yeah. Nope, no loaders. At least not that I have in this mod pack. So I like this. I think this is good. And then this will be iron ore and copper ore. Yes. And then I need 2. I need 2. Yep. I like this, but we also, what was it? What's the like? So coal we also need outbound, and not stone, but also uranium. I mean, I guess at this point, why not just build it similarly down here? Yeah. This one then be coal. And this one will be... oh no! Shit. This one is coal. And the other one here is uranium, which obviously is not going to be filling up quickly. There. And then over here on this side we'll have some... the pulverizer will output into a warehouse, but I need 8 pulverizers as far as I remember or can see. Yeah. That goes into a warehouse. And this one... what is the better option? Water. Okay, water is... oh, water is across from each other. Ah, but the other ones are not across from each other. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so I can at least do water here and then up and down. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And these all have water, and then I have those output. Good. Oh, productivity updates. Oh, shoot. I forgot that. Oh, yeah, it's 50% output. So this one's 15, so that means it's more, and then it might actually not be enough to have it on one belt, though. I should have... that means I should have 2 belts outbound, because I'm going to have more outbound than inbound. And then I will also need to do something like this. Which is just kind of a... which means I just... yeah. It's all good. I don't want to hook it up. I want to kind of figure out there. Because they're not going to be very fast inbound. Oh, these can have modules. Oh no. You only have the one output location, but it can provide with like a loader. Yeah, I know. This one can provide like a loader. Yeah, I know. But it also goes out on like this. Yeah. Like this, right? And then I will... I think I'd like to remove... It's so tempting to just go straight out into belts. Like belt filtering. This one definitely, because this one will never ever be full. Oh shoot, I'm missing some of that. This one just needs to make some... Mm-hmm. And that's just landfill. Boop, boop. There you go. Get that in. Funny how to also put it in here, but okay. So that means we just taking care of that one right now. All of that is done. Then do I want to bring everything into a box first? Shoot about flames, it doesn't matter. Logistics warehouse. Oh yeah, that's true. Like one of these. If only we had greens in inventory in logistics network. Mm-hmm. We can chain that belt filtering. Yes, we can, but it means that when these fill up, then I'm stuck on the belt. This one would kind of... I think I'm going to do that. I don't think I don't like it, but I think it's the right thing to do. Let's see. Oh, that sucks. That. And then this will be coal, I guess. This will now be copper. I like this pattern. That will now be Uranium. Also, there are recipes that make landfill from ores. Okay. But I don't... I have the one... No, I don't have any of them. Oh, because it's in a recycling facility. Okay. Ah, so that might be like an overflow. Ah, I like that. I like the idea of an overflow. It's a good idea. Okay, so now it's stuck because of the crap here. Huh. Well, the first thing we need to solve is getting rid of the water. That means we need copper. Do we have copper in it? Yeah, we have a little bit of copper. So let's just request some copper, because why not? Do you have big fluid boxes? I don't know. No, just normal fluid boxes. Let's also request some of those. Oh, I do have a few. No big fluid boxes. So I need... I wonder if I need Pyrolux. I don't know what Pyrolux is for, but I think I need a double outbound train thing. With just one train for each. That's a little bit tricky. I think I'll take this. And then these are input stations, which is not what I wanted. Then I'll replace it with that station. Here. Right? And then one will be just oil. Train limit 0 will say train limit 1, and the other one will be Pyrolux. Oops. Nope. Nope. That was weird. Why is there a search? Why is there a search here? Okay, search for the name of the train station. Yes, yes, yes. That makes sense. That's the one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. One. Cool. One electric boiler. How do we get the... I think it's done... Yeah, I think it's done with the greens. Yeah, 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 yeah. Currently 200 hours is space exploration. Good for you. Good luck to me. Good luck to you then. Yeah, this one is also kind of getting a few too many trains. So I think I need to build more trains. Because now these... I have 3 stations with... That means I need 6 trains. Off you go. Off you go. Yes. And that's going to be the same for the copper and iron trains as well. Oh, I actually don't think that... Oh, no. This one should only have 1. Definitely only 1. Yes. And then we have a problem with the coal train, but that's okay. We'll take you out. First, we'll take you and put that into 1. There. And probably only 1 here as well. No, I'm going to put it in when I need it. But if I look at this station, then I have 2 stations. 2 stations? And what? That's not enough. 2 stations. This one and the other one. And then that means I need 3 trains. Yes. Here, here, and here. Copy that. Get that one in. Go. And you need to go there. And then go back to somewhere else. Good. And I'm going to need a... Here. This one will be a copy of the iron train that I have here. Yep. And that goes into here. How many we have? 4 stations. That means 7 trains. Yes. Good. And then I really should take this out because it doesn't belong here anymore. I actually want a normal train cut off this one. I can't mine this because some idiot train is here. Now I can. These 2 are gone. And the same down here. And this one will need to go out as well. To be able to take that out. Great. Okay, let's figure out some more of this. What the hell are we gonna do about this spoiler? I am... Oh? What? At 5,000 degrees, that's a little bit much. Evaporation venting. Oh! So it can just get rid of it. How much does it get rid of? It takes the weirdest amount of time, though. And this produces... I can't find that recipe. That is this one. It produces 16 per 20 seconds. So it's... Yeah, okay, I need 1. Are the tanks connected by underground? The tanks are not connected yet. I need to connect this here. Sorry, but why am I not just using my damn robots? Use the robots! And it just managed to get over there. Well, that's actually exactly what I wanted. So the inner one is still the Aerolux thing. And that just goes here. Oh yeah, these are connected with an underground. Thank you. That's good. Good spot. That's what you meant. Yes, good. Why not use the water for steam to help power the core miner? Because then I have to disconnect it from the network, and I can't really figure out how to do that, because right now, no matter what I do, it's not going to use any of the steam engines. It won't use steam engines if it has solar panels. So I need to make sure that I don't end up in a position where I get stuck on this. Fancy circuit. It could be fancy circuit, yes. So I guess we could have this one as an overflow. Let's do that, because I accidentally built a few of them. Let's do that. But let's get the other stuff in first. Oh, look. It's exact match. What a coincidence. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do about this. Maybe I don't actually want to do it here. Maybe I just actually want it to go out like this. Yeah. Oops. Oh no, I don't have enough of these. Wow. What a weird situation. There. Okay. So oil is now coming in and Parallax is not really coming in, but technically it's coming in. But nothing happens until water is solved. So let's get water from up here and downwards. Yep. The middle one isn't necessary. And it also doesn't work, so that's fine. Okay. And then this goes into a box, which will, again, have two filters outbound, inbound, outbound stuff here. And switch to that mode. This will be constrained. This will only work when water is greater than 5,000.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Hey, 40 DK, or maybe it's NDDK, maybe. Thank you for the 4 months, Prime. And let's get out, and water will then go into here, which will just be vented. Bloop, bloop, bloop. There you go. Or we can get it into, and then let's also get, I knew I have a few, like these ones. Do they even exist? Nope. I can build one. How's that not getting built? So now what happens is that no fluid input. How is it not? How is there no fluid input? How are you not pushing? You're pushing. You're pushing. Oh, right. That's one. There we go. And let's find some iron somewhere. Oh, I found some iron. It's weird to boil water by electricity just to put it back in the steam and to get electricity. I know, but this is you said that. It's on you. No, it removed all of that. Okay, never mind. There. How much? Yeah, I don't know. There. But it is kind of just to get rid of it. I don't know what's the point of this. How much power does this use? I don't really think there's any point to this. Like, it's gonna use more power to heat up, than it uses. So all this is completely irrelevant. There, done. That other thing was useful. Oh, it needs 165. Oh, really? Really? Okay, cool. But still, yeah. No. It just needs to get rid of the water. That's kind of it. And then I need another fluid train here. Do I have? Oh, I only have one of those. Oh, the damn steel. Say Parallax for smelting, but I don't have. I'm just saving it. I probably should have a warning here. I think that's a great idea to put some warnings on this. Yes. Handcrafting greens. Nothing brings more joy to the chat than handcrafting green circuits. There. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I don't want any of these to get too high. Yeah, this is just so I can track how much I have. This one, global playback, and it will be when this is greater than 99,000, right? No, that's not it. It's 25, it's 150. Okay, so this one will be 149. It can never go really, it probably isn't going to get to a max rating here. So that's the parallax there. So when that gets full, and then I'm gonna go do the same up here. Yeah, nothing. This. No. Global. Oh, just show alert as well. Yeah, global playback is relevant. Show alert is the one that's interesting. But it needs to show the warning when... What's that? Molten copper. And how big is this? So this is 25,600, right? And this is 25,000, so it's 500. So when it's more than 500,000. Core mining buffer full. Yes. And of course I did it for the wrong one, but that doesn't matter. That's an easy thing to change. There. Now it's 255 plus 250. So this is 256 slots. In each one is 100. So that's 25,000 in each, right? And I maybe went a little bit overboard here. 50,000. 50,000. There. There you go. Oh, right, it's 50. Oh, shoot. Ah, right. The stacks are half. Yeah. Okay, I'm just getting... Numbers are hard. Yes, there you go. Happy? Let me go here. And... Copy. Paste. Paste. Here. Coal and coal. This one. I don't think this is going to happen, but, you know, it could happen. 21 plus 19. Right. Entire setup to another block for another core miner, except the fact that the core miner will be located in a different location. But yes. So the first one will work at 100%. Why is it? Why is it complaining? Huh. We are simply not working fast enough. This is 50% speed consumption, and this is 40%. Actually, I think I want 3 of those, so now they don't really consume any power. Crafting speed is 20%, and power is minus 70. Okay. I think that should be enough, right? Now I'm consuming... This was 1 per second times 2. Because it's speed 2. So that would be 16 per second. And then it's plus 20%. So that's 19.2 per second. And this one is producing, we have no clue. 19. So it's not actually enough. Oh. There you go. Now it's fast enough. The overflow, landfill, recipe for ores. Yeah. Well, I don't think I want to... I'll build the overflow when one of these gets a warning, because I don't think that's going to happen ever. Alright, so now this one should never be stuck. No, we should also start seeing the belt actually diminish. No, it's still stuck a little bit. Huh. Is that because we're no longer keeping up fast enough? Insert. No, we can keep up. We can keep up. Barely, but we can keep up with just one. What is the problem then? What's the reason why it's not emptying the belt? I don't get that. Nope. It's like this. Yes. It is 8 times speed 2 times 1 per second. That's 16. Times 1.4. 22. Oh, and it's... The other one is generating 15 times 1.5. Oh, that's why. It is very close to... Oh, right, that was just that. Okay, never mind. Don't care. Yeah, mining speed is 15 per second. And then with the productivity bonus we have here, 50%, then it's producing 22.5. This thing is consuming 22.4. So yeah, it is not consuming enough. Okay, so we built another one to get slower. Yeah, okay. Do we have other ones? And do they also require more power? They just require 25. That's... Yeah. This one is on top of that. I want to find one that is not in here, but this is annoying. That one. Yay! That might actually block a little bit, but that's okay. Let's see what we can do in terms of replicating this block. We can start by just taking this and then going here. This is pretty close to correct. It's very close to correct. Yeah. It is extremely close to being usable. And then that's basically all I need. And then it works. But 8 more of the storage boxes. Okay, so let's get 8 more storage boxes. 2. And then what was the other thing? That was the screamers there. 6 of those screamers. Good. Please adjust warning thresholds. Or warnings are 10 times off. Okay. I thought so, but someone said it only an order of magnitude wrong. It did seem kind of weird, but things get weird when, yeah. See, now I'm just blindly trusting you. Psh, what could possibly go wrong? Thank you, J-Bestman. That was a waste of channel points. But thank you. But let's see. Let's fly to the other one. And okay, first of all, let's find some steel. Yeah. Now we're getting steel inbound, but I'm impatient. So I'm just gonna steal it from here. 1. I needed 8 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the 2 I already had. Good. Then let's see now what else we're missing. We're missing... Oh, pulverizers. Damn. That's more steel. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Yeah. And some greens in the network. Yes. But I need to... I can't add greens to the network unless I'm... Oh. Unless I'm actually at the greens. Oh, look at me. Run away before anyone gets any fancy ideas. Greens in the network. Let's do that here. Oh, this is old school with yellow belts. Nope. Happy. Go to this location. Oh, I also need a core miner. Oops. And one more. And then the core miner is... 400. And... Only we had the greens in the network, right? Oh, these are my robots. Yeah! Hello, train. Build some train fuel for the fluid trains for the core. Yes, that's also a good idea. Full of good ideas. You're wasting channel points. Is it because I'm just really bad at listening to you? I think it might be. Alright, give us a little bit more concrete. A little bit more concrete. I got people hooked on the points. Yes, I mean I'm paying attention to it, so you know there's a little bit of point to it. And we have 15 inbound. That's good. So that's 15 inbound. When we get that, we can make the core miner, and then it's gonna be all good. Oh no! Oh no! No 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 no. Oh no! No 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 no. Uh, no wonder I just lost all of them. There we go. There. Definitely don't want to use that. Yay, wasted points. At least it's a useful way to get rid of them. Is it though? Because sometimes when I do a vote for what are we going to play next time, it can drain hundreds of thousands of points from people. So maybe you can help explain. Yes. Which is why I think your pulverizer aren't keeping up. On the core miner, there is a mining speed of 100 per second and expect resource. Okay, I'm just going to have a look for the next core miner that I will build in seconds. There. Mining speed 100 per second. Mining time, yield, don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I think this is because of the, I don't know. There you go. I answered truthfully. I don't know. Do you have a mod list for this playthrough? Maybe. I don't think I don't know if I have a complete mod list. Boop. Okay, so now it's definitely outputting less. Oh, there we go. Now it says 10.6. It has decreased because of probably because of the other one. Core mining up here. That one has now also decreased. Yes, 10.6. So that's a massive decrease. And then I have to fix this again because I made a mistake before I copy pasted. And then I add more trains as well. There and there. And I need to add another copper train and another iron train to the network. And another coal train. Yes. Iron train, copper train, and coal train. Yes. Why are we not getting this? Oh, because I'm only requesting 10. I need to request 20. And you will be an iron train. Off you go. And you'll be a copper train, so let's find a copper train. And then I want another one. Ah, I forgot the other thing that we mentioned as well. The inbound. Oh, hold on. Someone has forgotten to do this. Oops. Oops. I don't know if this makes sense to go Seems expensive to do it this way. Yep. Liquid trains don't have fuel at all. Correct. And then I'm kind of thinking maybe I only want one of those fueling stations. And it's lovely that I'm messing this up so badly. Oh, by the way, we didn't get an extra coal train, did we? No, we didn't. Why not? Oh, that's because this was supposed to be the coal train, but I ran out of fuel and then I got distracted. Ah, man, what a surprise. There we go. Good. So that's trains are done. Train fuel provider not done. I will do the same thing and just have one single fuel provider here. Oops. There and there. And then I can copy this part back up, rotate, and then here. So close. Okay, I'm gonna need to take you out. Yes. So once that's out, then I can do this one. Now the only thing that fails is this. Should work. No research, yes. I believe fuel belt is not connected on the ground. Also more concerning is, where's the fuel? Why are we, Oh. No, I know it. No, I don't know. I don't know. It should be here. Hello, train. Where are you? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well. Oh no. Yeah. I don't really think I can blame a lot of other people for this, so I think I might have to just accept that as being a little bit, at least partially, my responsibility. Partially. It's here. And jumped up. Fly, little one. Okay, so it was not a supply issue. It was a general stupidity issue. You know, those are also happening. This one, though, I think I definitely need to take this out, which would free up a lot of these. Yeah, so this will never work again. I'm gonna leave the belts because, you know, there's a chance that I might build a rocket silo cargo thing here. There's a chance. You're working, great. Not very well though, but it's kind of working. And this costs 25, so I think it's worth it. Yeah, we're not really using a lot of power, so. What? How did steam engines kick in here? When it fills up this quickly, it should have enough for the night as well. I guess not. Oh yeah, someone destroyed my beautiful production here. No. There. But it has recovered. Oh, I shouldn't even look at it. Just looking at it means that you can nuke it if... No, I'm in the map mode, so you can't nuke it from there. Okay, that is... We wanted to get the electric engines done, and we wanted to get the blue circuits done. They're done now. Did I forget the break at 11? I didn't take a break 12 minutes ago, did I? No, I didn't take a break at 11. No. Yes? Did I forget it? I didn't take a break. No. You forgot it. Yes. Let's make sure that we remember. There. Fuel belt to core grinder blocks is messed up leaving the first station. Okay, well, I guess we'll see that when there's actually something coming in. Oh yeah, I think that was the issue, right? And then that's also going to be the issue up here. So let's fix that. How's one of them working and one of them not working? Oh, because it's here. There. Good. All right, let's have a look at the base. And then anyone sort of have any clue about how this game works? Let me know what you think would be the next. I think it might be like a cargo rock. How do we get to space though? I don't know. We'll find out. Anyway, be back in 2 minutes. Thank you, Grundig. It is. So how do we know who is the newest moderator? How would anyone know who is the newest moderator on the team? It's obvious. Grundig is telling me how to prevent a death by stupidity. And there is a guarantee that none of the more senior and experienced moderators would ever give me that kind of warning. They would be like, they might even go so far as to make a Nightbot command just when this happens. But the rookie moderator is still being helpful. He's the only one around. That too. That too. Really? Is he the only one around? Moderators. Chief Estimate is also. And Factory must grow larger. And technically, Vichu is still around, but don't think that he just fell asleep in chat a year ago. Yep, and PJGR is also around, although probably in the car on his way to work. Life support is overrated. Yes. It's basically a face mask, and we all know that they don't work. So I'm not gonna do that. Life support system equipment thing. Oh, here's something, right? A secure canister. What is it? Multi-purpose containment vessel. Good for you. Empty life support canister. That takes a secure. So we need to make a secure plus an to make it into an empty. And then cosmic water. Let's not. 2 empty life support canisters plus some water and some coal. Oh, that would be excellent to build that in by the core miner, right? Or it can be made with water, or it can be made with fish and wood. Huh. We eat coal. Is there any difference? Is it just a preference of which one I want? If the engine block has fuel connected. Oh, engine block. Engine block. It does not. Thank you. Yeah, dirt. Of course it has fuel. What do you think? I would forget that. Thank you. Good. And you need the blue canisters from life support facility in your inventory. Okay, so it basically means that I need to build a life support and put it into my thruster thingy. Yes, so that's the first thing. And then I need to... These canisters, do they get used up after a while? They're stuck because of lack of lubricant. Because I'm not getting any lubricant. Because I'm not getting anything in here. Because I am filling up these 2 locations. Yeah. What? Oh no. Oh yes. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, okay. So let me explain. I have 2 correct oil locations, and then I have 2 bad locations. The bad ones are the 2 core miners. And now the 2 trains into the 4 stations have decided to go to the bad ones that fill up slowly instead of to the good ones that are full. Yeah, so this is why I wanted to go get some trains, because I wanted to make sure that I could get 1, 2, 3. That's 2 more trains. Yes. Oops. And let's take a core miner. Paste. Oh, I did I paste it? Oh no. Oh, that's not good. I pasted. No, it's okay. Now I copied. And now I paste. How am I forgetting how to copy paste? Is it because I can't copy paste on a map? How have I forgotten how to copy paste in this game? Okay, I don't know how to copy paste anymore. Now I know. I don't know. I just forgot. I don't know. I have no excuse. I forgot. There. Because here I have 4 stations that each can take 1 train, and that means there should always be a train in each of these locations, waiting, being slowly filled up. Every provider station should have the maximum number of trains available. Yes, that's it. And the second coal miner is fixed. Okay, let's see. It's not though, but that's because this is not coming in. So it hasn't arrived yet, that's why. What about up here? That looks correct. It just hasn't received anything here yet. If I look at stations, there are 36 of these stations, and I have 1 train inbound, and there are 4 requested. So that'll sort itself out eventually. You cannot copy paste in a map. You can create. I can copy from the map, but I can't paste. What are you doing? How did you get to manual mode? That's really weird. I have no idea how that happened. Oh, right, because I was an idiot. Ah, that's why. Right, okay. What about you? You're also an idiot. Yeah. Okay. Yep, I sent those 2 away, and then they reverted to manual mode. Of course, that's why they get stuck in the train network. Good. But this one should have. There are 3 stations, and I have 4 trains. There should be 5 trains, because. No. Yes. No. 4 trains. Should be 4 trains. Because there's 1 stop that has 2, and then there are 2 stops that should have 1. Yes, so that's correct. It's complicated. Here I have 5 stations. That means 3 of them has 2, and 2 of them has 1. That gives 8. Have you tried the train groups mode? Nope, I have not. And I don't have any intention of it either. Don't know what it does, but it doesn't. I don't feel I need anything particularly when it comes to trains. And if it does something, then every time I open something up, people will go like, "What is that?" Like, oh, that's because of something. This should be working, but it's not. Why is it not working? It's the rocket control units. That is down here, and you're not working because batteries. That's actually okay. Batteries are not working because we have all these issues before. This is almost waiting. Hey, Spirit Morin, thank you for the 19 months. This one is almost departing, and when it departs, let's see where it goes. It goes into here. Kind of obvious. Let's see how much we have 12,000 inbound, and I guess it has to be up over 18,000 or over 20,000 before it stops delivering here, which is a little bit much. And these are still working, but they're being picked up. So it's only solar panels we're missing? Yeah, only solar panels. Good. All right. What was it we wanted to do next? I just got distracted because we had all the train issues. Was it the rocket silo? That looked like a cool mod. Okay. Yep. Air? Cargo rockets. No. It's not cargo rockets. It's actually the life support modules we want to do first. So that's a lot of things inbound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things inbound. And it's a little bit of a, like, when you look at space exploration, when I look at space exploration, it just screams, build a giant bus. Because this is like, build a giant bus. Because building a train station that only makes secure canisters is pretty stupid, right? It's a lot of stuff. You can clean and reuse, so it's not worth automating building. Okay. 200 will last for 12 hours. 200? Okay. So maybe it's just build some and then be done with it. Yeah, it's a mall thing, but until I can make a robot mall, then that is not happening. We're not making malls around here. So probably not happening anytime soon. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's actually doing stuff. Yeah, it could be made with logistics bots, but then I have to use these and then that you blow them up and then I'm going to be sad. 20. Hmm. I don't know. How many should I make? Like 100 maybe? And then just be done with it? Doesn't this use glass? That's glass. 20. Now I need everything else. Oh, what is that? Scrap? What the hell am I going to use scrap for? Go away. Big electric power poles recycling. Huh? Alright, never mind. We need more. 40. I'd bring like 200 first time and leave some there. Okay, that's a good point. Okay, so let's get more glass. If I want to make 60 more, then that's 60 times 5. Who knows what that is? I don't know. Oops. Actually, this is pretty much all we need. Glass, plastic. Oh, hold on. This is everything we need. I just need some heat shielding here. Ah, that's cool. And more glass. What are we missing here? Since it... What's the copper? Yeah. And glass goes out. And then I can go... Oh, it's a lot of copper we actually need. So this is now 32, 60, that's 100. Yeah, glass goes into trash there. That's the glass part that's missing. Oh, what are we missing now? Oh, right, it's the... yeah, the heat shielding. Good thing no one selected no handcrafting. 20. And the glass. Oh, almost. That's another 100, and that's good. Oh, copper is coming in water waste. Oh, right, I should not be bringing copper anymore. $20 more. And then the glass. I have no idea how many I have. How many have we crafted? We've crafted 102. What? Why? How is this not a multiple of... Oh, it's 140. Okay, so we still need a little bit more. What are we running out of? Copper as always. And now what? Oh, no, it's plastic. Okay. I don't want my robots to pick up my glass, damn you. There. Okay, so that is... Now I just need 20 more and then we're done. Good. Which one is lowest? Glass is the lowest. And then it's the copper. Do you need so many canisters? No, I don't, but I don't know how many I need. Someone was saying, hey, get 100. So I'm going to get 100, 200. What is missing? I don't get it. Oh, look at copper, of course. There, done, all done. Now I don't need any more of those. So from here on, I just need some water and some coal, and then I need to convert it into life support. That means I need 2 more of these. There. We have 45. How do we not have more? Let's find our blue circuit build. Oh, it's up here. Let me guess. Sulfuric acid is not coming in. Let me take a wild guess. Yay! And it turns out that not a single one has come in ever, ever, ever. There are 2 stops that requests sulfuric acid. And the other one is batteries that's right next to it, which means it'll never get here. So you will go to this location. And then after that, continue in here. You have plenty of oil, double the sulfur production. I guess so. Oh, it goes to automatic. That sucks. Oh, it goes away from automatic. Didn't Jeff make a mod for us that was like after unloading, then yeah. Well, for us now, this... Oh, because that's a life support module. Let's make that here. I'm gonna get just done with this, right? We're just gonna make this, it's a one-time thing, and then eventually later on, maybe kind of we'll get something better. I know, it sucks. So I have some empty life support canisters, and then I need to, after that, I need to fill them up with coal and water. That should be easy. Hey, look at that. We're actually getting some stuff. Yay. $92 plus whatever we already have created here. 9 empty life support canisters. How do we get another one of these life support modules? Life support modules. There. That's how we get one more. Oops. But then I have to do that after. That's not going to work. There. And I do have enough here. That's 84 additional. 84 would imply that I have already built 16 plus 84. That's good. So now turn oil refineries to basic oil processing to optimize oil consumption. Okay. That seems counterintuitive, but I heard something about that was actually better in this one. So this is 90 petroleum gas. This one is... Yeah, it needs productivity modules. Actually true. Yep. In some structures that are called assemblers or something, I don't know. I'm just going to punish you for not choosing the no handcrafting. I know it's one of those. I completely agree, and I hate it. But now I can't got started, and I'm just blind. I'm blinded by it. But that's because someone said build 200, and that was maybe not my fault. It's almost the same, but basically slightly better. It's also a hell of a lot simpler. So I think we'll just do another build like this. We'll actually design a new one that only makes sulfur and sulfuric acid. Let's do that. That's a fun thing while this is chugging along here, right? How far are we? We're 62 away. Maybe I could take this up and just kind of, yeah, build it where I need it. There we go. All right, let's, I feel that oil belongs up here. That one, but I'm going to need water as well. So this could be working. Oh, this one. This is a great place to do oil. Yeah. Let's do oil. Let's clean out for junk first and then go up. Oh, yeah, craft new life support assembler. Yeah, that's true. I still don't know where the life support assembler is. Oh, there it is. This is it. Okay, so let's fall down and figure out what we need. Do we have any of the refineries? No. Let's get some refineries. I don't think I make refineries. I do. And chemical plants. Yep, okay. And then I'll do... Oh, what happened here? Let's get the life support module. So keep going on that. And the next is not here. We'll get this one done. Once it's done, it'll be fine. And there. Right, let's see. Do we have any of the refineries? Yes, we're getting some refineries in here. There. So let's try to build some ratios here. And some chemical plants. Nope, not yet. But they're incoming. Let's try to build some kind of ratio that makes sense and then work from there. That's one of these. And here. But why are the chemical plants so much slower? Ah, they'll come along. We're almost done with these canisters. Woohoo! Oh, there you go. Now they're here. So you are going to be making sulfur. That's all there is. How are they working? Acute lack of something. You are consuming 30 per second, or, oh, hold on. You're consuming, yeah, 30 per second. You are producing 90 per 5 seconds. That's 18 per second. Fuck. Yay! Like that. So for every 5, I can make 3. Okay. Let's double it and make like that. That consumes 200 oil per minute, second, whatever. That's not really a lot, is it? We can also easily just double it, can we? I think so. Yeah. And then... this one was how much? And then we'll just multiply by 2. So that makes 24. So it's still only one belt. Then let's start making some sulfuric acid as well. Maybe this one should only make sulfur. And then just say, this is the sulfur build, done. And then the other one only makes sulfuric acid. No, that's not a good idea. I need the other one to keep working because otherwise it will end up not guaranteeing that there's enough consumption to always produce lubricant. So But what about this? This consumes 5 per second. So each 5 of these can support 2. This is almost all of it goes in here too. So I guess I would want to do something like this ratio, right? Or actually I want this, but I don't want it to prioritize here. I want it exactly like the other one, like this. One belt, but then some of it goes away. Yeah, that's it. Cool. 24. How are we doing? Inbounds, I will need an oil inbound, and I will need a iron and copper inbound. No, only iron inbound. Okay, so I'm gonna get this copied. Do I want it to come inbound right now? No. So let's break it here and then forget about it. So please remind me when I figure out that I've forgotten. An oil inbound like that. And that also needs to be taken out. There. Okay. And then I think I want this outbound, but changed. Oh. Random Twitch questions. I will happily read that and address it in a sec. Where? There. I can never find those. I'll do that because then I should be guaranteed to be able to put, I'm just not sure. That should be enough, but then again, yeah. Okay, let me just... Hello, CyberX. Good evening. Is asteroid chunk even realistic in the effort? Are asteroids that common in the universe? Are you talking realism? Because then kind of, I'll go back to you can put 500 silos in one rocket. Then, yeah. Space is overwhelming huge, so there is lots of space. Ah, hence the name. Okay, Mr. Tact, random Twitch question. Watch some with 50 plus viewers for over 4 hours, but they hadn't activated being affiliate. That's 50 plus people for 4 hours with no ads, no bits spent, no subs bought. How many viewers would need before Twitch approached you and said, let's make a deal? Thousands. Twitch would not approach you if you're streaming on Twitch and you don't do anything, you don't initiate affiliate, you don't do anything, then I would think you would have to go above 1,000 concurrent viewers before Twitch would approach you. And reason is that you chose not to do it. So you can say that, oh yeah, they lose money on the stream. Yeah, but it's pennies, right? It's not really that big of a deal. They're still allowing the biggest streamers to stream without ads if they want to. Whether that's smart or not, but 50 viewers is nothing. And when I was approached, I was not streaming on Twitch, but I was streaming on YouTube. I was approached by Twitch and asked if I wanted to come over to Twitch and get a partner contract. And I don't think that if I had that kind of viewership as I did back then, I would not be approached now. It was because there was someone particular in the Nordics, and the Nordics wanted to expand, so they were like, all right, let's find Nordic streamers who are not on Twitch, and then offer with certain size, and then offer them some deals to get more presence in the Nordics. So yeah. There you go. Was not used to water tile because I don't know. I have it. Warehouses. Yeah, I guess this one is a good candidate for warehouses. But I don't have. Oh, I do have. Doot, doot. Ta-da. Yeah. And this is Sulfur, and it's all good, and everyone's happy. So Sulfur comes up there. All this is done. I have to replace this. How are we doing here? How much we got left? Yeah, still got a little bit left. Guess because it's not in the official space exploration mod pack. Oh, yeah, that's why. Yeah, I figured it was a big number. Just didn't know how big. Affiliate is 8 hours on 7 different days with $50. Yeah, it wasn't about what it takes to get affiliate. It was about not even being affiliate. So that means no ads. Well, there's still ads. They're still running ads. Twitch still runs ads if you don't. You can't disable ads on Twitch. So it's still good. They're still going to make a teeny tiny bit from ads being displayed on a non-affiliate stream. But I don't think that's enough to pay the cost. But I don't know. Again, no idea about what the cost is to run a stream. Oh, I think I got a number. Oh, I managed to get a number from the guy who actually knows the VP of monetization. It was an official number, but I think it was something like $10 for 1,000 viewers or something per hour or per. It's here now. I don't know. Damn it. Captures are done. Oh yeah. Well, they're not, but they are done doing stuff. Do you prefer your left or your right side? I don't have a preference. And I don't know if that's a sort of, what is that? If there are some other subtle references to that. Sorry that you are spending so much point on not getting a proper answer. Like, I know people who are like, oh, it's my good side and my bad side. I was like, I don't know. I only have bad sides. Let's see how many we can build of these. That's 8. And since we're not using this one anymore, we can go a little bit further this way. 10. That's easy. Did you manage to get the Partner Plus? If you don't mind me asking. Yes, we did. It is a glorious Partner Plus. And thank you for the support from everyone. Maybe not you, Andrew Bolton. Because currently not a sub, but thank you for asking. Yes, so yeah, we did. Well, I. The royal we. Let's get these in here as well. Should it be the other way around? No, let's do water furthest away. There. That one. There. That's the water coming in, and the water is also coming from here. So this is probably fine. I'm also going to connect it on this side as well. Yes. Maybe I want this down here. Oh, hey, Anonymous, let Andrew Bolton join. Well, congratulations, Andrew. You are now a subscriber. Don't worry, Andrew. It was not meant to call you out or anything. Yeah, what is this? Cure. The Partner Plus is... at first when it was announced as probably for the top 1,000 to top 1,500 streamers on the platform on Twitch, who would then get a better cut. Instead of 50-50 for subs and gift subs, like tier 1 subs and gift subs, then it would be 70-30 in favor of the streamer. And then they made a change, so it's now, my guess would be like it's the top 2,000, maybe top 3,000 streamers that could qualify to get that. And it's pretty cool. It's very nice that they did that. You can say this. They kind of had to, because oh no, no, look, it's matching like exactly the wrong place. All right, I'm lazy. Yeah, so I would have qualified even under the older rules, although it's a little bit tougher, but could have. Okay, so now this has to be changed to what? To live support. Boop. If only we had some water nearby. Oh, wait a minute. Bloop. And then if only we had some coal nearby. So I need a little bit more coal than what we have right now, but not a hell of a lot more coal. I like it is transparent rules for how to get it. Yes, it used to be something where you had to know someone, you had to like, and I did talk to my account manager, and he was like, I can't say because it's not official, but and yeah, which is really annoying when you know that someone gets it and then you don't know what you need to do in order to get that. Ooh, 303. Just because I'm pretty sure we have coal in the network. Yeah, we have 13,000 coal. Let's just request it here. How much do we need? 150? Yes. When we get 150, then it's going to be fine. That's all we need here. Okay, so this is fine. Then we just need to go to the next part, which is going to be, what was it, 6, 12 of these ones? Yep. That one, which is more water. Yeah, like this. 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll just do a test. Yes, I mean 12. Yes, that was exactly what I wanted. There we go. Oops. Nope. Yeah. Your requested chest and legs. Yes, but I don't blow up in the same way as requested chests tend to do. Alright, let's try again. All good. And that's now producing 24. Okay, I'm also doing that one, but don't mind me. That will be put out there. And then after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. I'm going to do the old school way of doing that. Then I am also from this side. There. I think that just has to be like this. They have to go both ways. Otherwise, it'll not fit in correctly from, yeah. Yeah, and that goes over on this side. Yeah. All right, water is gone. Water is good. I don't know if this is helping or hurting by sort of multi-connecting things. What is the upside for Twitch to give better cut? Prevent people leaving. Yes. That's exactly it. The thing was like, yeah, it is basically to make sure that people don't leave. And you can say like, oh, there are not that many choices. Well, YouTube is a pretty good choice actually. And YouTube gives 70-30. And for me, I think I'm a good representative of why it's a good idea. Now, I wasn't planning on going over to YouTube, but it was still something that I felt like I had to consider. Like I had to sort of think about, am I sort of from a business perspective, should I be considering that's an option? And now I can like go like, no, it's not an option. Because it would kind of have to be like a trade-off between a better cut, but then again, worse interaction with no. On YouTube, people are used to pay with that by watching ads, and if you don't make anything on ads, then yeah, there's something about Twitch that is good at getting people to actually put in their credit card, and that has an immense value for streamers. That the platform can get people to do that. Yeah, so I think I need to push. Don't think I need to, but I want to. Push, push, push. So that goes in, and the other one goes. There. It seems like it's almost working. There. Water. Let's have a look at this. Obviously, it's going to be a very low surplus here, but it just means that, for example, when the sulfur train fills up, then the sulfuric acid will then get more. But right now it'll be 50-50. So that's how we do it. Oh, iron is missing. Oops. Yeah. Okay, so this one has to be redone. It had to be exactly on top of that one. Oh yeah, this is the same as last time. Really annoying. Did I really have to do that one? Really, really? Seriously? I guess so. There. I think that's marginally less awful. Or it's... I'm gonna make some change. There. Everything changes. Here. Oh no, I can't do that. Shit. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah. Good. We'll take eons to fill. Yeah, but that's okay. Why not split it into 2 city blocks? One for Sulfur, one seems no, because then I end up having more buffers. And as much as I like big buffers and I cannot lie, then still don't want. And then let's enable this and see if we get something inbound. Oh, look at that. We forgot this. Boop. And then you will be 0 and 50. Yep. 2 coal? Oh, right, that's too much. Okay. Why not split into 2? Why are we doing that? There you go. Why did that have to be an announce or a pinned? Oh, it's just probably misclicking it. And 4, yeah. Okay, never mind. Being persistent. Yay, stuff. Stuff is going on. Yay. Not stuff is, not all stuff is going on. There. Let's see. Yes, now it's coming in. There. Pump for sulfuric acid output. Don't think I need it, do I? Yeah, I kind of need it, just to make sure that... And I think I'm going to redo this one. We are missing... Oh no, the iron plates. There we go. That's fine. We'll take iron plates. Get some lights. And let's get some lights here. Let's get those here. How are you doing? Oh, it's 2 in and 2 out. I thought it was 2 in and 1 out. That was kind of weird, but it's going to be 2 in, 2 out. Good. Oh, okay. What happened? Oh, it's the... Damn. That did not take long. Huh. Hmm? Which is simply because we're not consuming anything. And now the whole thing jams because of that. Overflow landfill, I guess the time is... I just don't want to use iron ore for landfill. It sucks, but I guess that's kind of it. Oh, I need to first make some trains up here. This one. Oh, no. Jump, fall down. That one. Every station needs a provider. That did not make any sense. Copy, paste. Yeah, every provider needs a train. So I have 2 stations, and therefore there should also be, with each having enabled 1, so that means there should always be 2 of those. But I also have here, and then the liquid station. That one. And that will be from here. Take that. Whoa. Yeah, 2 stations. You. Copy. Paste. Go. I take my break. Yes, I take my break at midnight. Yes, you're right. But hey, look at that. Look at that awesome thing. It works. Something happens. That was really nice. I think it's because I don't have my my warnings set up, or my phone is put a bit away. All right. Well, as much as I'd like to say that we went to space today, I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, let's get a little bit more of this. All right, more solar while you're on vacation. On my vacation, yes. I'm going to go on a 2-minute vacation, and then I'll be back. And for the last 50 minutes, be back in a bit. Welcome back. As the music stops, it's time for us to get back in the game. Right, how are you doing? You are not doing very much, and that's because we don't have a train inbound. Why do we not have trains inbound? Because waiting. Everything is waiting. Damn. All right, let's, can I, yes, jump. Does it make sense to disable regular ore mining stations? I think that it's because science is not working. So basically, we don't really have a lot of things going on. I think that it's a good idea generally. We could. Should we do that? Like, but it shouldn't be disabled. It should. What should I actually do then? Because this one is already going out. There's no way for me to make sure that this train does not go out. Yeah, there is. I could make this one a red signal, but that's disgusting. I think we have to look at this one. This is a recycling facility. How do we make one of those? Big electric engines. How do we not have big electric engines being flown in here? They should. I've got the other stuff here. Pulverizers. Let's see. Is there anything else? Reds we have. Concrete we have. Heat shielding apparently we have. Enough for 2. And then steel we have, yeah. Okay. So get some big electric engines in here. Can we prioritize that way and then go out this way? And then make. Let's see. Big electric engines are close. There they are. Yes. Is the sulfur train getting fuel? No, it's not actually. Is it? I don't know. Sulfur train is getting fuel. I mean, this one is not coming in, but is it? It's not because it's stupid. It's just because it's not really working. Why is it not really working? Because I'm not getting any inbound here. Okay, but yeah, let's just send you out just while we're waiting. And here comes the first. No? Oh, they are. They're stealing my stuff. Oh, there they are. They should be. Okay, they're in the same city block, so they're coming. Yeah, cargo rocket seconds. That's a good point. And whoop. And one more. That's all we can do because we don't have enough. I hope they're fast. 50 per second. They're fast. Ah, it feels so wasteful. Are these not fast enough? No, they're not fast enough to actually... but they're fast enough to empty the belt. And that's all that matters. If they can empty the belt, that's fine. I guess the copper has to do the same thing. There and there. How did that one not? Damn. That's a mess. There. Good. And this is copper. But this... Oh! How? Oh, right. Idiot. There. Output priority. Ah! I was like, that was weird. Now that works again. But this is the only one that's likely to also fill up. Coal, maybe. But either way, it's it works again. Although, don't I have to do exactly the same at the other place? I kind of do. I kind of do. This train is not really getting anything. The Pyrolux thing, we have 14,000. It's not much, but it's something. This one, blinkety blink. But then it's gonna keep blinking forever and ever now because, yeah. Well, that's just what it is. Yeah, just make cargo rockets. You're right. You're right. Okay, so let's see what because it's not cargo rockets, it's cargo rocket thing ingredient. Julian, thank you for the tier 3 for 33 months. Good to see you. And thank you for maintaining your subscription. All right, I think we need this one. Get to 200. And 1,000 for concrete. That's really bad to do this, right? Yeah. Waste of delivery cannon. Space capsule refurbishment recipe. What the hell does that mean? A rocket control capsule big enough for a passenger. Ah, okay, so we can send stuff up there, or I can send myself up there, but only one or the other. Or what? Both. Okay. Oh, this one can also enter the capsule. Oh, is it just because it's cheaper? Ah, okay. It's a compromise base. Oh, so maybe when we land it and it doesn't land safely, but then it gets smashed and banged up, and then you can go like, but if you just have those things, then you can still get back safely. Good. So we'd wanted to do this one, right? Okay, so we'll get this. That's some steel we need to pick up. That's some... These are inbound. Some big electric... Okay, let's grab this stuff. Let's go on a journey. Where is it? Here. One, two, three. And then also some steel. Should we get that here, or should we get that somewhere else? We'll get it here. And this now needs to get to 1,000. Oh, radars? Really weird. Can I make radars? No. I need stone bricks for radars. That's crazy. There. We just request 10 instead. Oh, no, 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 no. This one is out. There. And then just needs to fill this one, and then we should be good. There. And anything else? Radar's coming in, and I will need to fly to the hub. Yeah, the broken one can be recycled. Fly up. Go away before anyone gets it. Ah! And again, gets fancy ideas. Someone did get fancy ideas. Thank you, Perseus the Third. Very generous of you. Luckily for me, you did not get to explode as what you wanted. Whew. Lurker number 5. Thank you for the 20 months of subscription. Much appreciated. Wow. And hey, Sam, thank you for 1,000 bits. That is that's a 20% chance of bombs dropping. Let me get this back online and get this back online, and let's get this one back online, and there we go. Now we can see this area again. This should also be
A gleaming endowment.
like that, and here like this, and like this, and a little bit out in the corners like this for the trains, because they like having soft corners. Who was that? That was ooh, Jillian, thank you for the 1,000 bits. All right, that's a lot of bits, and now we're actually close to a train. Actually close to a late night train. Let's see, can we now make... Oh, it's the stupid radars. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna go back and get the radars because I'm taunting you. There you go, 50 radars. There you go. So, where do we want to launch rockets from? It doesn't have to be particularly central. This one would be... this one is good, right? It also... and no, that's not good because it doesn't have that corner. That one. Yes. So let's remove the damn trees. I'm going to fly over my base just to tease. Old science block? I don't know. Is it old? No, because I need some stuff inbound as well, right? I'm thinking that I want to craft the segments, whatever they're called. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the 200 bits. All right, it was that. Then it did kind of feel weird. Cargo pod, a cargo section. I just don't know. I think it's this one. Section component, cargo pod. I'm just not really sure what it actually means. That'll be the science rocket. Yeah, but I don't want to have a science rocket. I want like a... I don't know. I don't know what I want. I don't know what... I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this, to be honest. So let's experiment. There we go. If you have free space in the cargo rocket, consider filling it with various raw materials or materials to make space platform scaffolding. See cargo rockets in Informatron. Okay. And I'm going to drop down there. It's actually already a level 1. That means we can... Let me open this one since we are on the hype train. Remove pollution. Woohoo! Handcrafting. Yeah. Okay, so what happens? Now this orbit is my probably only option. Destination position, we don't have anything. Cargo safety. Oh, that's really safe. Hello, Gunther. Good to see you. The problem is like the first time, what do you need to send up there? That's always the problem, right? The vanilla rocket launcher builds the cargo rocket sections internally. For the cargo, you need to create them in an assembler. The other two are intermediates for that. Yeah, okay, so I need to get one capsule, 100 segments, and some liquid rocket fuel. Oh, that's 0% safety. Oh, right. Asteroid belts. Marginally less awful. Yeah, I need landing pad to land, but I don't have a landing pad in orbit. So how do I build a landing pad in orbit? Yeah, I feel this is a this is one of those when you get really paralyzed. Yeah, the first travel is always a crash, yes. But does that mean that it's advantageous to build... let me see. Yeah, I don't really... I don't get it. Let me just try to sort of articulate what I don't get. Obviously, a cargo rocket is expensive. So I don't want to waste them by sending them empty. But on the other hand, the first one is always going to be a crash. That means I load it up with expensive stuff and then send it to orbit, and then it just gets splashed in space. And then I lose, I don't know how much of it. And that's also wasted. So what is the least waste? Is that to send up an empty rocket and just keep the stuff in inventory and then hope you survive? Or is it to send up a full rocket and then just accept that you lost a lot of crap? There's a 99.9% chance of success. Is it? But someone said there was that's a 0%. Oh, 1 minute left. 14 subs to complete a level 2. last chance. It's level 1 train. That's nice to get a nice level 1 train here. End of the day. Enough stuff to make a functional landing pad. Yeah, so we put a landing pad in our pocket. But you don't lose the goods. Okay. Ooh, hello, Hotel Cardinalogy. Thank you for the 200 bits. Not quite enough to get to the next level, but thank you very much anyway. Launch trigger, manual. So I think that I don't know what I need to do here. Keep 100% of pocket inventory. Yes. Thank you for the hype train. So, who was that? That was Perseus the Third and Lurker number 5. 1 sub is all it takes to get a winner hype train. You can choose between remove pollution or no handcrafting until next type chain. Woohoo! Thank you. Yes. Oh, look at that. We reduced it again. Thank you, Perseus. And then Lurker number 5, you won a hype train by resubscribing as the only subscriber for this. So cool. Right. So I'm also kind of not really understanding what I want to do with this. Basically, I should not build these cargo sections in here. I should build them somewhere else and then bring them in here. This is also complete, so I think I need to make cargo rocket signs things, these ones. What? So is this seriously 100 of these things I need? And each 100 of these things require 100, each one of these require one of those. So I need 100 cargo pods for each rocket launched. That sucks. So look at what you actually need. Yes. Cosmic water is something I can only get in space, which is fine. But space transport belt, I can make them here, right? Yes, I can make them here, and I should make them here. So I should be bringing stuff to orbit in order to make this. And then bring science up there. Is there, what science do I really, really, really want? Can't make belts? Oh, remove pollution. Ah, yeah, thank you. Whoop, look at that. Oh, it's, okay, 5%. Spellbelt need the white assembler. Ah, the white assembler can only be built in space. Ah, so I need to bring all the crap up there. Ah, okay. Okay, so I think that I need to make a build for cargo rockets. That's 1, 2. Fuel tank? What? Oh, that's also fuck. Okay, fast inserter. Let me do look at fast inserter. That's greens and that's also copper. Damn, that's awful. And this is just iron and steel, right? Pump. That's again the small electric motors. Okay, I need to figure out. So this is 1, 2, 3 inbounds plus the 2 magical ingredients, the 2 subcomponents. These 2 ingredients, if I look at them, that's red circuits, that's iron, that's steel. And I guess electric motors is the easiest way to get because I need electric motors. No, not electric. These ones. Small electric, yeah. I need small electric motors for the pumps and I need small electric motors for the fast inserter. No, I don't. I need small electric for the inserter, yes. And then I also need green circuits, damn. So that's one more, green circuits. And so it's actually only 4 components for this. It's just a hell of a lot of crafting. And then it would be 1, 2, 3 additional. So it's only 7. So I could actually get all things inbound and then bring those cargo pods, rocket sections out. So I could make one location that makes everything. Cool. Let's do that. But that's going to be this one then. Yeah. Let's try and start by figuring out what we actually need outbound. Do I have one of these? No, I don't have any copper. Oh, it's over here. And this is my part. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna need iron inbound, and I'm gonna need steel inbound. Yes. Then I'm gonna need green circuits and small electric motors. Then I'm gonna need red and low density. And then I'm gonna need rocket control and heat. Isn't that correct? I'm trying that again. Low density, rocket control, heat shielding. Yes. Red, iron, electric engines, steel, and green circuits. Yeah, 5, 8. There we go. I don't need copper if I bring these in. I think that looks nicer. There. So those are the things we need inbound. And an outbound station. God damn it, outbound station. Fuck. But I think I might not want an outbound station. I might just belt it over and then launch it in the next one. That's what I'm thinking. Because I want to make them next to each other and then just belt them out. Could also robot them out, but so let's start working on stuff. What would be a reasonable 30-second craft time? Can this be productivity moduled? It can. And so it should. And so it should. Absolutely. I use 3 inbounds on 2 of the sides to get 8 out. Yeah, but I don't really like that. Okay, so that's good. That's good. We know that, and we will definitely do that. Right, and we can make as many as we want of these. But let's sort of break it down into how many, or not how many, but subcomponents. This will be one of those, and you will be on the other side. I'll be making one of those, right? And this is requiring iron chests of uselessness, and it requires blues, which requires yellows, which require that one, which require that one, right? Oh. what next? That's it. Those are the crafting things. This one will be... also a simple build. And the last one is the pumps, which is that one as well. It's just packing them also. There's something about packing as well. So what, let's hear it. What do you think for this starter base? What would be a good benchmark? Because I might as well just design it towards a benchmark. Maybe we can say like, I mean, 1 per second seems like a lot. It looks like the hub. It actually looks like the hub, but this is going to be dedicated and not available to anything else. So we can build it. It's not that complicated when it all comes down to it because it's just iron here. Hmm. 20 per minute. 20 minutes per rocket would be good. Yeah, way too much. Yeah, 1 per second. I know it's just, yeah, maybe that's a little bit much. What if we had some sulfur? Do we have sulfur now? Is sulfur stacking? Yes, sulfur stacking. That's awesome. Sweet. That's so nice. These are okay. Okay, I'm gonna take that out. I'm gonna get some sulfur. Fly faster. Oh, that's not where we want to go. We definitely don't want to fly over that. I'm gonna go up and here. Ooh, I don't know if I get hit by trains. I suppose I can find out. And that gives us 15. Sure. Oh, I'm handcrafting reds. Ugh. So insistent on this, but that's fine. And let's see what else we have. Where do we have some red circuits? Do we get red circuits in? No, for some reason we don't. Do we have red circuits anywhere here? Yes, we do. We have tons. Oh, look at those 18. That's glorious. Okay, and then I can do 15 more. Sweet.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Not
Welcome
those.
home.
And I need to figure out where I was building. Hey, well, Hellathon, thank you for the 30 months. There. Why am I lost? Oh, right, 2 down. Bottleneck is always LDS. Yes, absolutely. Okay. Yeah. But I need to figure out what ratio I'm going to build it at. For example, we do this. 0.02. That's not a lot. What if we built like 30 of those? 0.5 per second. 0.6 per second. Hello, Jeff. Good to see you. Still stuck on the gravity well? Yeah, it is. 26 of these would give us a nice quantity, I think. And that would require 27 per minute, which is 1 every 2 seconds. Let's just go after producing one of these every 2 seconds. None of these are all crafting pretty fast, so that's not really a problem. This one can just be one of each. Over here, none of these have long crafting times either. 2 seconds. Oh, so 3 seconds. Does that mean I need 2 of these? Oh, these are 30-second craft times. That's crazy. But can they be... Oh. Well, that makes everything a lot more confusing. Oh, well, that's nice. This makes it a little more complicated to try to get a balance between these things, right? Because now there's going to be a surplus. That surplus doesn't matter, does it? No. Let's start by doing something like this. This is 4 inputs, so those 4 inputs could be coming on these belts, and then it would be something like that, and that. And you are 4 inbounds as well. Trying to make it as compact as possible, and then one of these can also be an outbound. Because there are the 2 crafted components inbound, and then the 1, 2, 3, where one of them is in one belt, on one half belt, and then the other ones go, yeah. Good. Mission beacons? Yes, absolutely. I think this is a good build. And then I just need to put all the crap on the other belts here. Yes. Reds have to go both ways. And then... Yes. And this... Oops. Red and steel go on one belt. Yeah. I like it. I like it. So then the question is just how many of these do we want in a row? But I think we want a lot. Like this. That is 15. 16. I wonder if I do this, it will count it as including the modules that have not been created yet. I don't know. Red ones are incoming. Yeah, I gotta sneak in some few substations. That's a good point. I can do that. I don't think that's gonna be too much of an issue, but it's a good point. That is an option. And that is an option. Oh, biters! No, no biters. Oh, you kidding me? 31, how many? Okay, one. Okay, one got destroyed, so that's not a problem. That one got destroyed. It kind of sucks, but it could be worse. Yeah, but since it's only one box, then it's not that bad. Not that bad. Yeah, and let's see where the next one has to be. And you will be... Oops. And then I think I need one more. And by one more, I mean two more. Because now it's 18. And then the funny thing is, it's not the right place. Yep. Oh, and now I'm out of sulfur again. This is 22 per minute. So that's probably too much, right? I did research everything I could. I don't think this is the right number. I think I need to do this instead. Yeah. It gets a little bit overwhelming, I think. 12. That's 14. Yeah. No, this is I switched it per minute. Because here, it's per minute. Per second, because this is just very small. And never too much. Yeah, but there's also, like, if it ends up consuming everything in the base, then I end up having a lot of stuff here and then nothing anywhere else. That's not a good sign either. Plus, if I'm looking at this consumption here, there's a problem. This is on a 30-second cycle. This is on a 30-second cycle. So if I do this... Oh, it's 38. That means there are... 38? 36, yes. Like, why are they different production? Does that mean that they only take into account the actual modules that exist? Damn. I guess it does. I guess it does. A new rocket every 8 minutes. That's definitely good enough. That's definitely fine. It's a little bit of this. Might as well snatch some of that while we can. So you're preferring a unit of measurement where whole numbers are easier than decimals? Yes, because of rounding errors. I'll show you. This is not very informative. 0.02. That's probably a rounding thing in here. It's probably not 0.0200. Probably some other digits that are just not there. And I think you have to be extremely American to kind of conclude that in any way, shape, or form that Fahrenheit would be better. Missing reds. Yeah. 2.9, 2.2. That's a lot of crap in my inventory here. I saw the good comparison. Like, it's a nice comparison with temperatures where Fahrenheit goes from pretty cold at 0 degrees to pretty hot at 100 degrees. Celsius goes from pretty cold at 0 degrees, or yeah, quite cold, to dead at 100 degrees. And Kelvin is so much easier. It goes from 0 Kelvin, dead, to 100 Kelvin, also dead. So it's much, definitely a superior measurement. find over here? Most vulnerable space, spot in the base. Let's get all the reds out of the inventory here. Just keep getting that. Okay, never mind. Boop. All right, let's go back. How many are we missing? 14. That's not actually much. I think we have 14 now. Almost. Yay! Okay, so now it should work, right? Yes, now it works. It's a little bit of a surplus per minute. There you go. That was Shungo. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you for that 1 metric years. So now I need to build sort of a little design for this. So I need iron coming in on both sides. So I think this one has to go. I wish there was a measurement from freezing to boiling. Yeah, that would be convenient. How many hours do I have left until I die, or just left on the stream, or I don't know. How many hours do I have in this save? Many good questions. 2 days and 7 hours in this save. I guess that's probably what you meant. Total. Or do you mean playing Factorio? 7,500 hours. Hours until next CME. Yeah, well, that was harmless. Okay. I need to just make... This is an iron line. And I need... You need iron. You don't need iron. You need iron. No, you don't need... Okay, so that's interesting. So you need iron. And this... You don't need iron. And these two need iron. What are you missing? You're missing something else, so... That is... Oh, this not needs iron and greens, so it also needs greens here. Yeah. There. And that's just the outbound. And then, okay, there's one more. That's perfect. There we go. That's it. I recently started to play and watch your videos. Thanks for being a great content creator for the game. Thank you. And thank you for joining. And also thank you for the compliment. Much appreciated. End up being way too many. Okay. Still not. Almost. If I crammed them in next to each other, then yes, but no. I don't know, I always feel like when I make this nice pattern here, it's impossible for me to get good power pole coverage. I need luxury power poles, or whatever they're called. High quality power poles. There. Comb it. No, that didn't work. Why would that? That makes no sense. Why this one decides that that has to go up there. Or even this one. There. That's fine. Shift and hold with the power comb. What? What does that do? Half my base production is going to be into get legendary power poles. Really? Chest builder, he could probably fit in one substation. Yes, but he would not be willing to do that. This is, let's see. I'm going to need 12 per minute. So 1 every 5 seconds. This is on a 3-second cycle. That's fine. That's fine. It'll force it to align. Ah, okay, nice. So shift does something. Shift does what you actually expected the mod to do. What do you know? This one takes 2 pipes per 2 seconds. And this one creates 1 pipe every half second. So it can create 4 pipes. That means I just need 1 of these, I guess. Let's get you down here. This is our iron belt. Do you need iron? You need iron? No, you don't. But you need something else. You need it. Yeah, you need iron. You need iron. Yes. So, inbound, 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 and out, and but you do need steel, and you do need some small thingies. Yes. So this one will be steel and yeah, steel and electric motors. Now, here's the thing. It sucks. Because this and this uses basically the same thing. So they really should be made like that, next to each other. Maybe. We could do like this. And then we just have to change all of it. I know. So that goes out, and then inbound, inbound. Is that fast enough? Maybe. In, and in. Yeah? That's pretty cool, I think. And then I'm going to mark what I want in each. This will be green and electric motors. I'm looking at all the stuff that you say I made wrong in just a sec. And this will be steel and electric motor. Right? Steel and electric motor, steel and electric motor. And electric motor and green. Yes. Maybe? No. I was thinking... Oh, that's one off. One off! Otherwise we could have done it. Because then this one could just be steel, and then this could go here and then continue down that path. I can always do like this, but it just feels a hell of a lot less cool about that, right? This looks awful comparatively. Then I think it would almost be better to just do hold on. That's also an option. Or we could do something like that's slightly less awful, I guess. I wish the stream didn't start at 2 a.m. Yeah. Just found your masterclass series recently. Huge lifesaver. Thank you. Yeah, it's first time chat. Oh right, yeah. It's funny how that's still useful. And of course, because the game hasn't changed so much. I think this is as simple as we can make it. Didn't you say you have to harvest biomass from biters in way back? Yeah, way back, yes. Purple science required the biomass from biters. When you kill biters, they drop like little purple dots. And I really think that I need to... Oh, shit. Why? I went way over time. Damn you guys. You are not warning me. Or maybe some of you did. There. All right. This is done. And I can almost remember it. So, time to wrap up. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining. Remember, there is a bonus stream of Factorio space exploration on Wednesday. And that's because we had 2 hype trains on one evening. And therefore, the first hype train gets an extra hour. The second hype train, those very rare instances that it happened, got an extra hour. Or an extra stream. So... And I owe you 2 extra streams, so Wednesday will be an extra stream, and the Wednesday afterwards will also be an extra stream. So for the people who usually can't join on Wednesday, on weekends, you can actually join there, which is kind of really useless to say now, because if you can't watch at weekends, you are not here. So, one extra stream to 1 a.m., and my clock only says 7 p.m. Yeah, I don't know. I must be wrong then. Anyway, thank you all for joining. Good night, everyone. Take care. Have a great day. I'm streaming tomorrow some Assassin's Creed. And then Wednesday, it's Factorio again. Good night. Take care and stay effective.